stream.
Do they
I
do
don't know if
that?
I'd call it an engagement more than like
Actually,
an,
you always
an enragement.
Seren, you always expect engagement on a stream, just not quite like that. I like the decal on the skateboard.
Why doesn't Luigi skateboard in Luigi's Mansion?
If there's not a skateboard in the game, you tell me.
Did I deserve that? What did I do? What did I do?
Like, magnums in Resident Evil are kind of insanely powerful. It's time for the snake rave! Snake, 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 snake. Look at the snakes. Yeah, snake, 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 snake. Plump up the snake. Yeah.
Okay, oh, lights. Oh, you actually have to flick them in the correct direction on Switch. Jesus.
I'm like 90% sure that I saw Matt come out of a vent.
Was it when lights were off?
No, it was before that.
God, I don't want to use up all my magic, but like, if Zenith grabs me now, we're fucked.
Yeah?
So I don't know what to do. Shit, when do we play Mahjong?
What the fuck? What is
You
this
also
free
like to-
association?
Did you all saw that? That wasn't just me.
I mean, you basically got the happening star on lock at this point. I remember once when I was
Those
a
are the
kid.
best enemies in the game.
Remember when I was a kid, I was showing.
What the fuck just happened? I blinked and you had fallen out of the world.
So I think I accidentally jumped over a loading trigger.
You doing okay, buddy? You having fun? Alright, we'll be back. Make sure to eat your animal crackers.
No one heard of the brake button on 150cc? It's called a race. You're supposed to go fast.
Yeah, we're trying to
If you press the brake, you go slow.
That is the quitter's button.
Shit.
No! You fucking stay now! Yeah! That's what you fucking get. That's what you deserve.
Yoshi, you rat fuck.
Insert
That's
you
what
get
I
what you
wanted to
fucking
say.
deserve from Joker. No! Oh, thank God.
You decided to
What?
spin out
What?
after the banana.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't understand why that happened.
I don't know why. That little jingle is fun. I like that jingle. It's good. Anyways, I'm gonna electrocute this bird now. Just like Grandma used to make it. Is there a single platforming minigame in Mario Party that isn't terrible? Like a single one?
Oh
Because I don't think there is.
Why would a Mario game have good platforming?
That was a waste of my night. See you next month.
You did that to yourself.
No, I didn't.
No, we're gonna see you a lot sooner than that. You got a punishment game to stream.
You're a dick.
Nicely done, everyone.
His speech and powers will improve with each Chaos Emerald we give him. Sonic Metal Bat. Oh. Bat. Oh.
You have chosen this hill to die on.
Bat. Oh. Say it again. I fucking dare you. Bat. Oh. What the fuck? How many times are you gonna say it? Bat. Oh.
And
I
Meryl.
can't fucking believe you said that like 6 fucking times.
I'm gonna go home.
Give all of Xander's stars to Soul. Do it.
You can't do that.
You can. Oh shit.
This is oddly tense.
It's yeah. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh no!
Yay!
So you lost a star and 5 coins. Or 7 coins.
7 coins.
Yes.
Yay.
Alright, well. That sucks.
Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
I'm sure this is exactly how Grant Kirkhope meant his soundtrack to be heard. The end game objective of every video game. As we have established, I don't really have those. I just have actions that I perform. And unfortunately, those actions are usually wrong. Easily, you just know what works. Pretty much.
That's fine. It's an ally unit. It's whatever.
Okay. Oof.
Okay. Okay.
I still need a score for TV Show King 2 after all that.
5.
Okay.
Fuck that game.
it went down 2.
Yeah, it went down 2 in price. It's going down 2 in movie score.
If I strike, one of us dies.
So either defend or counter are my only 2.
Oh man, so chance time is if Matt strikes, pretty much.
Woo! No!
Okay.
Tried to play 5D chess, but you lost the board.
I got no experience or anything for that.
Change their face.
Change your name.
No, you know what?
Oh,
I didn't.
no!
I didn't consider that. Well, I mean, I guess I had to. He took the
Oh!
ball. Or are you the bird?
Could be the bird. I think I'm Earl. Big brother! You're okay! I was worried!
A litter free province. That's my dream for picnic. I don't know why I decided this is the name the voice he gets. I was thinking about Popeye, and for some reason that's the voice Popeye had in my head, which is not.
That's incorrect.
Not what Popeye sounds like. But it is now. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah, this is not what Popeye sounds like.
When was the last time you watched Popeye?
Has anyone ever watched Popeye?
Robin Williams did one time. And then he played Popeye. Did you know there's a live-action Popeye movie and Robin Williams plays
I
Popeye?
did know that.
It's really dumb. trying to do my part, but there's... Oh my god, I went through 3 different accents in those 5 words. But there's just too much.
I didn't parry. I'm
You
sorry.
know how I said this feels like 2 different teams that weren't talking to each other made this game? I take it back. This is like 4 teams. And none of them were allowed. They were all put in isolation chambers. Yeah, you sure did. Multiple times.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. I have successfully completed Pac-Man 99. Ah, that made my night.
Fangs, I need you to know something. I gave him the strength stat booster and the defense stat booster. I gave him both the strength stat booster and the defense stat booster. Oh man. He already had like 16 speed.
I don't know the words. I don't know this one.
Bakugan toys showed
I
up.
know how they got your address.
Well, if you're thinking about E3, I moved immediately after
No.
that.
No, I literally know how they got your address in particular.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Someone gave it to them as a joke.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Sorry, did you not know this?
No, I did not.
I thought you
did
did this
not.
by now. I'm sorry.
No.
I thought you did this by
I
now.
have
I'm
not
sorry.
been told
No.
this.
Well, you
I
could
have not
know
been
this
told
person
this.
that you know exactly who it is.
There's a couple people it could be, I think.
No, there's one person who it is.
Why am I dying in phase 1? Why am I dying in phase 1? Why am I dying in phase 1? Why am
I think that may be a sign that we should quit for the night if you're starting to slip that hard.
Okay. I'm just gonna, let's try to mentally reset. Mentally reset. Okay. Okay.
Give it one more.
We're sitting up now.
Okay.
We're sitting up.
Take off your shirt. Okay, you're the only one left, asshole. Fuck! No, they were supposed to be the only one left. I even called them an asshole. No, you were the only one left. Asshole. Okay. Thank God.
Do you think that they will do remakes of these 4 games now that Dread is out?
I don't know that I think they need to.
No, I don't think that they. Well, Super could use a few cleanups, but
I really don't want to say you're right, but you're right.
yeah, I mean, I don't even need them to change the graphic. I thought it was very pretty. Just maybe make the movement a little snappier. Fix that for godforsaken wall jump. Maybe put it in widescreen.
No, the wall jump's so good.
No, it's not, Matt. It's not good.
So good.
You are. Look, you're one of the people I talk to the most about games. I strongly value your opinion, but you are wrong. You are dead wrong.
Oh, the wall jump in Super Metroid is so good. It's immaculate. You don't have to touch it.
You're wrong. You're objectively wrong.
Points, allowing you to proceed with the mission. Okay. examine anything suspicious, whatever that means.
What's suspicious?
All right, here we are again. So we got Alex and Seren again.
Hello.
For dark reasons as usual. Dark and
perverse
terrifying reasons.
One might say music ending reasons.
Are we in 2013? What year are we?
Oh, we are almost done with 2013.
Ooh.
We're halfway through, which means we're almost done with 2013.
Okay.
We're halfway
Oh no, I'm sorry.
through.
We're in June of 2014. My bad. We already finished 2013.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, the
Moving
Wii U
along
was way
nicely.
more dire than that. Yeah, we're in June 2014 with 166 games in the system library.
Jesus.
Okay, so how large was the WiiWare library by comparison?
The WiiWare total library was 352 games. The Wii U total library for retail and digital games was 735.
By the
Oh,
way,
God,
I'm
that is dire.
installing so I can mess with audio balance.
Great. So yeah, it was 2 WiiWares was the entire console.
Yeah. Good lord.
Okay, I think audio balance is all good. All right. So, a quick note for Paper Mario. As you can see by the stream title, this is the Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door remake, not clickbait. And
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
yes, and off stream, I got through Chapter 2 because we did not get very far in Chapter 2 last time, and I was behind Joe, and I might not be able to stream next week. So I just decided, you know what, if I can get through the Glitz Pit, then we'll be ready to record the first check-in episode before I leave. So figured that was probably a good idea. So tonight we go to my favorite chapter between Paper Mario 64 and 1,000 Year Door, which is the Glitz Pit. And I'm told that even Seren thinks this one's good.
High praise.
It is by far the best chapter of this game.
Mm-hmm. And the Chapter 2 was the worst between Paper Mario 64 and 1,000 Year Door. Like,
Oh no, it's tied. No, there's another chapter in 1,000 Year Door that's just as bad.
I don't remember that one too well. So I
you didn't
remember
get
your
to it.
list, but I don't remember the chapters that well. So I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, no, it's the last chapter of this game.
The moon?
No.
No, the 1,000 Year Door.
Oh.
What extra worries me is that, like, you know, we've got the 1,000 Year Door discourse between you and DQP, obviously.
Uh-huh.
And DQP says that they love that chapter, and they compared it to something else that I agree with them on it being good, which is Metroid Prime 2. I love Metroid Prime 2, and they said that chapter is like Metroid Prime 2. So I'm like, oh no, am I gonna hate Metroid Prime 2 now?
I don't think it's like Metroid Prime 2 unless wild difficulty spikes with non-stop combat is what you think of as Metroid Prime 2.
Well, we're gonna
What if it was not a bottle episode, but it was just non-stop combat to pad an entire chapter?
Oh man. And yeah, before we really get into Wii U, I'll also say, since I'm probably not gonna actually be saying very much about Paper Mario while we're streaming tonight, Seren just mentioned the term bottle episode, which is kind of what we talked about last night with, like, hey, this is what the Glitz Pit is. If anyone doesn't know, a bottle episode in television is an episode that is written and designed to be done on the cheap in some way, be it like for a very low budget, or to be done like, you know, you could film the whole thing in one day, or maybe you need a very small cast. Just in some way, it's a resource saving matter. And we looked at the Glitz Pit and it's like, yeah, that's absolutely a bottle episode. And I personally believe that bottle episodes This is not a universal rule. There are exceptions, but bottle episodes, I think, tend to be really, really good because since your resources are scaled back so much, you have to get creative with them to keep them interesting. And I think they do pull that off with the Glitz Pit. So I think we're gonna have fun with Paper Mario tonight, and let's get the Wii U started off for tonight.
Thank you, Matt. Hey, Alex.
What's up?
Disregard this whole Wii U thing. This video is a cotton. I am following up on your near stream. So while Matt gets started, you're gonna rank some war crimes. This is a tier maker of every war crime listed in the Geneva Conventions.
Did you make this tier
No.
maker? Okay.
No, someone else made it. Shoutouts to Max Gomez. All right, what tier
Shout
does
out.
genocide?
Real quick, should we warn anyone watching for near spoilers up to where Alex is?
No,
Okay.
no, that's it.
Okay.
This is just real world.
Okay.
Hey, Alex.
Hi.
The tiers are S, A, B, C, D, F. I'm gonna delete E tier because who cares?
Okay, so
spoilers for
really
human history.
quick. I don't want Alex to actually answer this. I think it'll be way funnier if we just figure it out as we go along. But is Alex
Yeah.
going to be ranking these for real, or is he going to be ranking them according to the character that he has built for this stream?
Good question. We'll figure that out.
Very excited to find out.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
Genocide. What tier does genocide go in?
Ooh, genocide. That's an easy S rank.
Okay,
Sam, my favorite
Alex the
character
genocide
does
fan.
genocide quite a bit. Just like eliminating an entire species. That's pretty cool. That takes
Alright.
some commitment.
I guess Alex has hopefully answered the opening question that I have.
Yeah, this is real. Hey, can people star... We need a lot of quotes and clips from this, by the way. Alright, chemical weapons. Zero, we are ranking...
I'm gonna send Fangs a message saying Seren has
Thank you.
specifically requested clips. I don't even think Fangs is watching right now.
Zero, Alex specifically is ranking the list of war crimes as set out in the Geneva Conventions. Next ranking, chemical weapons.
Chemical weapons, highly effective. Like, there's something to be said about the potency of them, but they're just the coward's way out. Like, you don't get to really see the light going out of people's eyes when you use chemical weapons. It's like, it's very distant, kind of like drone warfare. So it's that's an easy F. I'll give it D for the potency, just D for the potency. But otherwise, it would have been enough.
Intentionally starving civilians.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, like the scorched earth method.
No,
so
that's
Roman
later.
Empire. Oh, really?
Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
This
yeah,
is just intentionally starving civilians.
I remember there was a siege. I forget the names, but I know it was the Roman Empire, and I believe like the Gauls. Where they surrounded a city, and like they just waited them out. You know, they burnt all their crops. And the Roman Empire was well fed, but the people inside the city had nowhere to go. That's pretty baller. Not as cool as genocide, but like easy A, I think.
Attacking UN peacekeepers.
Lame.
That's easy mode.
Yeah, there's no excitement there. Like, if anybody off the street can do that, you don't even need to be an international superpower. I could go do that, like, this weekend if I wanted to. Whatever. F tier.
Human experimentation.
That's pretty sick, because, like, not only do you get to advance the field of science, but you also get to just hurt people. So, That is gonna go above genocide, I think.
All right, so we're gonna so S is for sicko. I see.
S is for sicko mode.
The next one, massacre.
Massacre is like a good starter war
Well,
crime.
I feel okay. I feel for this one, we need to like be certain on the definition of massacre because the way people tend to use it commonly is very vague.
Office on Genocide Prevention, War Crimes, War Crime. Alright. While the United Nations, War Crimes. Let me see here. This is going to be extensive destruction and appropriation of property not justified by military necessity and carried out unlawfully and wantonly, willfully causing great suffering or serious injury to body and health. So how do you classify massacre, Alex?
I would classify massacre as a big violent event that happens over the course, typically of maybe a couple of days at most. Like, it's not a war. It's this one single violent event. Whereas a genocide, that is like a different scale. Like, several massacres in a row could end up in a genocide, but a massacre is smaller than that. So it's probably like a C.
Real quick,
If you
just
want
to make sure I don't forget.
Crimes, that's the one to start with.
Real quick, just to make sure I don't forget. I need to buy a dried shroom, then a dizzy dial, and then my favorite color is yellow. Just in case I forget.
Super Shroom, Life Shroom, and Purple?
Yeah, that's the one. Also, GX says, my interpretation of this list thus far is least to most anime.
Next one. Targeting medical personnel.
That sounds like another thing you could just do this weekend.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. I think it's better than attacking UN peacekeepers. So D.
Hey, Alex DeFritas.
Yep.
On the record, how do you feel about slavery?
Double
as
Z
a white
tier.
As a white man, what'd you say?
Double Z tier.
Nope, not a tier.
Okay, bottom of F.
Okay.
I'm not playing into my character for this one.
You support unions.
Support unions.
You support unions because they benefit you personally.
Yeah.
Alright. Attacking civilian structures.
Like homes and hospitals, I'm guessing?
Yes.
B tier. B tier.
Hey, Alex. As a white man, how do you feel about child soldiers?
Can we put away my white manness for a minute?
No.
And talk about my Fire Emblem fanness for a minute?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Because the dialogue box was interrupted by the fact that my item bag was full, it didn't count as buying the dried shroom and then the dizzy dial in order.
Fuck yeah, it did.
Hashtag no changes!
Flaws and all. Alright. Child soldiers.
Yeah. Big fan. I love Fire Emblem.
What tier?
The sicko mode.
Killing hostages.
Killing hostages.
By the way, taking hostages, not a war crime.
No,
Just kidnapping.
I need to apologize to the video game. I lied by accident. I did not, in fact, buy a dried shroom because my item bag was already full.
So killing hostages.
It goes under Massacre.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, same tier or the same tier as chemical weapons and targeting medical personnel.
Yeah, no, it's in C. It's better than chemical weapons because you are actually killing. And that's a plus.
Oda Cat with the debut of the crime emoji for the first time on the stream.
Seren.
No one has used the crime emoji before this today.
Seren, I sent a message to Fang saying Seren just specifically requested chat make lots of clips for the stream. And then then Fang says, I'm on my way home soon. And then like a minute later, sorry, I thought we were ranking Wii U.
Yeah, no. Okay. The last Wii U game from the Geneva Conventions for Alex to rank.
Degradation of humanity.
Degradation of humanity.
I'm not sure what they mean exactly by this, and I'm scared to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's better than slavery. So it goes between attacking UN peacekeepers and slavery.
So degradation of humanity officially better than slavery.
So, Alex, you recently joined the Discord server with me and some of my friends because, you know a few of them and you play the same games as some of us sometimes. I don't know if you know this, but we have a tradition called Saturday Night Tier List, where sometimes like late on Saturday, we'll just start doing a tier list and we will like make up some weird criteria and then we will simply post the final tier list without explaining the criteria. I just figured I would explain that before posting this tier list without any context in,
I guess posted it in the NWR chat. Discord.
Oh yeah, of course, but
we are gonna get some visitors, I imagine.
I need my friends to just see this. And you know what? I'll @ Alex to make sure everyone knows he's involved.
Right.
And also, I think my server role there is war criminal.
Yeah.
It says ironic war criminal here. I'm not sure why they said ironic.
I also appreciate that you can tell I didn't make this because experiments is misspelled.
Experiments.
Experiments, exactly. All right.
So Fangs just asked me because they can't be in a Twitch chat right now because they don't have the app on their phone. But they said, how the hell did you guys agree to letting Seren get the most cancelable possible sound bites? And I just said, agree? You think she asked?
Yeah, no, I didn't tell either of you that was going to happen. I just showed up with that tier list.
Yeah.
Anyways, now I need you to rank Another World 20th Anniversary Edition for the Wii U.
Specifically, rank it among the war crimes.
I'm going to say it's better than slavery.
Low bar.
Oh no.
This is a real-ass game.
This is a real-ass game. It's a remake of a real-ass game from 20 years prior.
Yeah. I've never played this one specifically, but My Life in Gaming did a stream about this. And they talked about it extensively. It's a very neat project. It's not the kind of game I would play. It's like a cinematic sort of platformer.
Cinematic action platformer, yeah.
Yeah. I'll say this is a Wii U 8.
Alright, Zero's bouncing because the war crimes are over.
By Zero.
Matt, what do you give?
It looks fine. I think it's a little basic.
20 years ago.
God. that guy just punched him.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know if... So, clearly they must have remade something of, like... That's, like... I'm exclusively speaking graphics here. Clearly they've had to remake something that's, like, very similar to Dark Castle. But, like... I don't know. It's kind
It
of
is way better than Dark Castle.
It is substantially, yeah. I'm purely talking about visuals, and
Yes.
the problem that I'm seeing here is that it doesn't look like a retro game with retro graphics. It just looks like a cheap game. So I got to take points off for that. I'll trust Alex that, like, you know, the game actually plays real good, and I'll give it a 7. 7 real.
Okay. Next one. Do you remember Color Zen?
Ooh, vaguely.
This was from the last time you streamed Paper Mario. Matt, you gave it a 2. Alex gave it a 4. You called it Scam for not being a video game.
Oh, I like that.
So this is the simpler version, Color Zen Kids.
Simpler version than a not game.
Yes, you were like, there's not enough going on here to be a game.
Every time I see Don's channel come up here, I just... Man, Don has seen some shit.
Don is the Yo Vega X of Wii U.
So this is just a screensaver, basically?
You're dragging your shapes so that the, like, colors match.
Oh, so it's a screensaver, but, like, you still have to, like, actually engage with it, which is worse.
So, again, this is the easier version. Color Zen, you gave a 2 Scam to.
This is 1 scam. Like, I
You think this is a 1 on the Wii U scale?
No, but... I don't know if there's enough, gradation in this scale to be picky about our 1s. It's not... Like, if I'm a preschooler, this feels condescending. Like, I don't know how you can get worse than that, as far as, like, numerical
GX says
value.
we wear 10.
I'll give it a hustle, if that makes it better.
Okay. Alex.
2? What did I give it last time?
4. I don't
Yeah,
know why
2
you
is-
gave it a 4.
By the way,
4 is...
I'm gonna say this now.
Yeah.
The Yoshi is going to be named after whatever Wii U game we are ranking when he hatches.
Hell yeah, he will. Alright, this game is called Geome. And it looks like a nightmare.
Does it look like a war crime, though?
I'm not sure I see anything happening on screen. I'm confused.
It's a match 3, except when you match that things don't fall.
So it's a match 3, but with less gameplay.
Yeah, when you match them, they just get replaced with other shapes. Also, this player is fucking terrible.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's not that hard. It's a match 3.
They're very stuck. Also, this audio is absolute garbage. I know chat can't hear. They don't need to. It's very bad audio.
Oh, yeah, it's not like you have to hear this bad. It's just like, man, this just sucks.
All right, what are you giving it, Matt? Geome. This is not the same day as both those 2 other games.
Fine, I guess we gotta bring Color Zen back up.
Isn't it 2? Or erasing all of the Color Zen games.
This is definitely worse than the one we just saw. And yet, in my heart, I know we're gonna go lower.
We're gonna go so much lower. This is so high on the Wii U list. This is like a Wii U 7.
Oh, Wii U 7, that game?
Yeah! Dude, you don't even know where we're going. Where we're going, we don't have integers. We're gonna be in imaginary numbers in like 3 games.
I'm giving that a 2.
Okay.
I feel like another thing we're gonna have to do in this experiment is to figure out the specifically define the point where we really understood the scale we're working with, because I don't think we're at that point yet.
And by the way, I really want to emphasize, it took 3 games to break. Matt, you broke at game 3. Granted, you were prepped with war crime tier list. You were. 3 games.
In fairness, it's game 3 tonight, not game 3 in general.
I know. I'm just saying, you're gonna start saying real 10 on like licensed shovelware real fast.
Seren, I'm gonna be real for you. If not for the fact that this would force you to do a lot of work on the spreadsheet,
yeah,
I would say give literally everything so far a +2.
Oh, fit music for Wii U, the crime?
What?
Fit music for Wii U? And Love Me Buddies Wonderland, the ones that, like, tried to harass me on Miiverse?
Okay, they can stay.
Hang on. I'm gonna go find so real quick, what are we ranking this? And then I'm gonna go show you some other games you've given a 1.
I guess this is a 3.
Okay, is it real, hustle, or scam?
It's a hustle.
Okay, I'm gonna go back now and show you. This is a launch game that you gave a 1 to from Ubisoft.
Oh god, just from the thumbnail, I can tell we have to bump it up to like a 5.
Granted, this got 1s at launch, but like, that was when people were hopeful about where this was gonna go.
I mean, okay, so in fairness, I have said before that the way I try to rate these.
Oh, look at that frame rate! Look at that frame rate!
The way that I try to rate these is I imagine I'm there on day 1. And so
this
like
was $60.
The gradual crawl forward, I think, is important context to that. Because now I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, once you see what comes later, it's like at least a 5. But that's not what I would be saying at day 1.
Yeah, you gave this a 1 reel.
Yeah, this is still 1 reel.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna show you
This is still 1 reel?
You both gave it a 1.
Day 1, Alex. Day 1 before we have the full context of the Wii U. That is the criteria that I'm going for, and I don't think it would be authentic for me to say, okay, this gets terrible years in, so we have to bump up the scores.
Yeah, that game looked excellent by comparison.
It did, yeah. But that's not what you'd be thinking on November 18th, 2012.
You both gave this a 1 scam. This is a $30 game 1 year into the system.
That's the Smurfs game, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a scam still.
I think this one could at least be bumped up to a hustle.
Okay, I'll bump it from a scam to a hustle.
Yeah.
You both also... you wouldn't change your opinion on that. You gave this one a 1 hustle. This SpongeBob game from THQ. Granted, it doesn't look good, but like, Geome.
Yeah. What did we give the Cabela's game?
Oh, that's a great question.
Hopefully it's at least like a 9 or something.
Alex, you gave it an 8, and Matt gave it a 4.
Okay.
The first Cabela's game was 1 point lower for both of you.
They showed improvement.
It did show improvement. And then there's this roller coaster game from mobile that you both hated and gave it a 1.
Oh, that's awful. That's still awful.
I'm gonna stand by it. Like I said, I don't want to go back and retroactively adjust my scale for what I learned later, because that wouldn't be authentic to living
we
through
might
the Wii
have
U.
to go back and change everything up 2 points. So that's me just showing you the games that you both agreed on were 1s that might have aged better in retrospect. Anyways, this is How to Survive for Wii U.
I do need to learn that.
I think Sports Connection, the issue was that was a game that came out when Wii Sports already existed.
Oh, I remember this part in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, that's true. I do remember that part. Turn the corner a couple times and you'll find Scratch.
This game actually kind of looks like it thinks it's a CRPG.
Alright, what are we looking at here?
Can I see? There was one point when you like moused over the progress bar that like there was clearly one point that had like a spike in viewership near the end. I'm very curious what the most viewed part is.
Great, will do. GX says this looks like an ad for a mobile game that is lying to you. Alright, this is it. Get ready.
My personal flashlight to go to the village, but can I ask you to light the campfire just here? Objective.
Unlock the required skill. Alright.
Oh, I like that frame rate. That's some good frame rate.
This is on PC. That was the most watched point.
I'm going to assume it's people got stuck here.
Yeah. Yes. Alright, we're looking this up on Metacritic.
So, I'm not saying that the number will be high, but it at least feels real. I get the feeling someone was trying, and they simply
It has a
failed.
60 on Metacritic. Worth Playing gave it a 9 to 1, saying there are no areas where it really stumbles, and there are plenty of areas where it shines. And then the worst review is Gameblog.fr 4. Attractive in its original idea, How to Survive could have been more fun if it was not as lopsided. The gameplay is cagey and the game is quite repetitive. There is still a multiplayer mode, and battles are sometimes letting off steam. 4 players at DE. How to Fall Asleep. That would be a more suitable title. Too many ideas, not nearly enough follow-through.
But it has a content?
The fact that the campaign is so short is actually something of a blessing. IGN. It's an adequate twin-stick shooter. It does not look like a twin-stick shooter. And a few years ago, that might have been enough. With so many zombie games out there now, though, this one this uncommitted to its own ideas can never hope to be more than just part of the horde. James, why do we choose to suffer? Check Discord.
It's a good bonding experience, you know?
Check the tier list that got made just before this. Okay. Yeah. So what do you give How to Survive?
4.
6?
Okay. And then I'm gonna fucking knock you on your ass with the other game that came out the same day as all of those.
We're up and on the same day the whole time.
Hey, here's a first-party game. Here's Pushmo World.
Real!
I heard you love Thinky games.
Love Thinky.
I don't think I ever played this one. I don't remember ever playing a Pushmo that wasn't on 3DS.
Yeah, this is the only one that wasn't on 3DS.
Mm-hmm.
It supports all of the level QR codes from the 3DS versions. But it doesn't go vice versa, because you can make much, much, much bigger ones on the Wii U.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, we're on the Wii U scale.
We are on the Wii U scale.
I mean,
this fucking rips. It has online. It has like actual online sharing and not just QR codes.
At a certain point, anything that's like even halfway decent needs to be a 10. I don't want to play by
This
that
came
rule,
out
but
the same day as every single game that we just covered.
I know. That's
we
the
have
problem.
only covered one release date today.
I know, but that's the. I don't want to just automatically give it a 10 for being the only thing worthwhile. But like, God, the gap between them.
Yeah, so Ren, you're really stretching us with the use of a 10-point scale. We don't even get 20 points to work with.
No.
This is a 9.
9 real?
9 real. I feel like that's the best way to put a game that feels like really high quality, but leaving some room for something more special.
I never put together that Spike and Grubba were the same species.
Yes.
So on the one hand, I agree with Alex, but like the gap between them, like just real between this game and what we just saw, like it really need.
Yeah, this is a video. This is a fully budgeted video game. Don't worry, we're actually like legitimately we're about to get into a very, very short but very, very good oasis of real games. Genuinely.
All right. 9.
All right.
9 real.
Here is out 5 days after that. Transformers: Rise of the Dark Spark.
Oh, is this one of the platinum ones?
No.
Is this one of the
Platinum
good
One
games?
No. No. The Wii U didn't get any good Transformers games.
Oh, I like how fucked up this the scaling is here. Like,
yeah,
like that bridge, like
so much bigger than your robot.
Like it looked like it was scaled as though that like this is a regular person.
Yes. Also, James, that's nothing. My desktop wallpaper was I was on Windows 11, and I just set it to be like, just show me a different animal every time I open it up. And like a week and a half ago, it was just the Starfield key art. Microsoft
Did it have an animal on it?
They just threw the Starfield key art onto people's fucking desktops as marketing.
I love that.
It got away. What was that? Dying, flailing animation.
This looks like a 5.
No, what is that? Hang on, I gotta watch this again. What happens there? Yeah, 5 on the Wii U scale feels right. Alex, what do you give this?
I'm gonna say 7.
Okay, is this real or
Question
hustle
mark?
or scam?
Hustle. Every licensed video game is at least a hustle.
Alright, hey, do you remember Block Drop U when I was like, this is the future of the Wii U, and you screamed?
What was it?
Do you remember the game Block Drop U? And it was terrible? This is by another company, but it is also called Brick Blast U.
I just saw Donald's response in the Discord to the War Crimes tier list.
Hang on.
He said, and that's just Devil's Third.
It's true. Alright, this is some default font.
Why does this name sound familiar? Why does Brick Blast U sound familiar?
Because you already rated Block Drop You.
Is that what the
Oh, is
music?
this fucking Breakout
No.
again?
Yes, this is Breakout, made by recycling engine tutorials.
This is another tutorial game?
Yes! Welcome to the future of the Wii U!
God!
And it's Breakout! Why is the ball so slow? Because it's a tutorial game, James! You're supposed to have the fucking... You're supposed to be watching the values change in the editor. If it was moving faster, it would be harder to parse the physics code.
How much
Look
does
at the
this
time.
cost?
The timer got stuck for a second, and it just like froze for a second. I love that. How can we convince the Wii U to only have their fees apply to Wii U games despite the storefront being gone? Nuke!
2 scam.
Okay.
It
Wow.
functions! No, here's the thing! Here's the thing! It does function very well. Not through any effort of the developer, but it does function clearly.
No, come on. Alex, what do you give this?
This is a clear 1.
Yeah.
Look, if you
This
give
is
me
you turning
real
in an
hustle,
assignment.
if you give me
to
real
your
hustle
college
scam,
course.
then I don't need to put the behind the scenes bullshit in the number. If I buy this, if I don't know what it is, I just buy this, it's a 2.
It's a scam, is what it is. Alright. This is Monkey Pirates.
Sure is.
What are these monkey pirates up to?
God, it feels like a 1, but I don't know how much lower this.
Oh no, this is a game that Nintendo hyped up in marketing because it was real.
Oh, that art fucking hit me. Just a reminder, folks,
Imagine
if you're here
an
for
indie world shows up and this was one of the games.
if you're here for a real Paper Mario stream, that's why Joe streamed it yesterday. We would be doing like the exact same section of the game back to back, and I don't think that'd be as fun. So that's
Yeah, do you want to change the scale of the windows? So that people
no,
can
because
see that monkey.
this is still gonna go on the Smashterpieces YouTube.
Yeah, that's fine.
This like
Oh,
am
they're
still.
racist! It's racist! It's
Oh,
racist!
for fuck's sake, just give it a 1.
Oh my god!
1 and a hustle for getting Nintendo to hype it up.
Alright, this game came out the same day as those other two. This is My Arctic Farm. And I know you're like, wait a second, this is the 3rd My Farm game. Yes. And also, what is an Arctic farm? They agree, which is why the story is, you're gonna make the first ever Arctic farm. What are you farming? Don't ask.
That's at least a concept.
Oh my god! Hang on, what the fuck is happening to these animals? Can I get the audio onto the stream for that?
Give me a second.
Tell me when we're ready.
All right, do it.
Oh. Oh.
42-minute long video of this game. Your
love
stats
the
and
idea.
fat are increasing.
I love the idea of a first look as if there's like going to be more extensive coverage later.
Yeah, I want. How many of these games did Don ever give a second video?
0. First look just means from the beginning of the game. Alright, I'm gonna fast forward 30 minutes in. What are we giving my Arctic farm, boys?
There's at least an idea here, I think.
There's not really a concept.
Concept means it gets at least a 6.
Yeah. I was gonna go 4. 4 hustle.
Do you want to know what you raised the previous farm games?
No, it's just gonna make me upset.
You rate the last one, My Exotic Farm, Matt 2, Alex 1, Scam.
Oh, My Exotic Farm was the whole concept is racism.
Okay, the one before that was just called My Farm, Matt 4, Alex 3, Scam.
Yeah, this is the hustle because there's an idea here.
Fulton Burning Wolves, yes you sure the fuck are, James. Thread, find the PR copy for this? No, you find it for me and link me. Alright, Alex. You sticking with a 6?
3.
Okay.
The concept
Alright.
is just, it's a farming sim that looks ugly. And
Alright.
a farm sim, you should at least be able to, like, enjoy the atmosphere of being in the sim.
Out the same day, My Jurassic Farm.
Ooh. Another sim.
Oh, I see. I
Out
understand.
literally the same day. What the hell are you doing, you motherfucker, says Faye. Oh, fuck this series again, says Faye. At the beginning of the game, all you own is an empty field, a few pennies, and a single little penguin. You need to feed your penguin, take care of it, improve its lifestyle. Well fed with fishes, your penguin will lay eggs which can then be sold to the shopkeeper. That's not how breeding works. With this money, you can buy new animals at the farmer's market. That's not what the farmer's market is for. So the aim of the game is to increase your money counter by selling eggs and other farm produce so as to buy more livestock at the farmer's market and purchase equipment for your farm from the shopkeeper. Little by little, as your farm builds up, you will unlock certain bonuses, a fishing kit, a campfire, an Inuit totem, a guard dog, an iceberg, etc. Oh, so the last one's racist too. I mean, I thought it might be, but I wasn't 100% confident. It's definitely. Yeah, you can get an iceberg at the farmer's market. Hey. What are we doing?
Our
Tell me.
best.
What is the Wii U? You are gonna lose your mind when you figure out when I tell you the other game that came out the same day as Brick Blast U, Monkey Pirates, and the 2 farm games. I need a score for My Jurassic Farm, though. Last one was 4-3 Hustle.
Yeah, 3 again.
I don't even know.
I'm just gonna copy paste.
I don't know how to do this anymore.
I'm gonna give you your same score. Alright, you know what came out the same day as all of that? Shovel Knight.
Fuck off!
Shovel Knight! Oh my god, thank god!
I told you we're gonna be in this very short window coming off of very real games.
Hell yeah, real shit! Real shit! 10!
I feel
So
like
nice.
real doesn't quite encompass it. Like we need we need transcendence, like savior.
Like, you can actually think about video games again.
Bye, GX! Have a good evening.
I love that this music too is just like, we know you're desperate for anything to play. I love it when people are like, the Wii U had games, it had hundreds of games, and then you look at the games the Wii U had.
The Wii U did, legally speaking, have things that a court would consider to be games.
It's true. Yeah, the Wii U sure had 2 My Blank Farm games come out the same day as Shovel Knight. Okay, so 10-10 real?
I'm going to posit something.
Yes.
I feel like with the volume of video games that come out on the eShop every day on the Switch.
Yes.
I think the percentage of real to shit is actually worse on the Switch than on the Wii U.
Yes. I agree.
So I think we would be experiencing even a greater sense of despair.
But here's the
coming way later.
Here's the difference, though, Alex. If you filter out all the scam games on the Switch, there's still good games left. If you filter out the scam games on Wii U, you just don't have a video game console.
Well, you have a machine that plays Shovel Knight. What else
I
do you want?
I have a few of those.
Are there tutorial games on the Switch? Fangs, you need to go look at the eShop. I guarantee you in the last 10 games that came out, at least one of them is a tutorial. Alright, next game. It's another real one.
Because, Alex, here's what you gotta keep in mind.
Yeah.
We're multiple years into the Wii U's life.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're almost at the 2nd anniversary.
If you apply these same numbers to the Switch, we'd be lucky to be multiple weeks in.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Yeah. We would spend, like, a couple days of streaming over maybe the course of, I don't know,
I think that was my first Super Guard, this entire stream series. Oh, Guacamelee!
Yes.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Guacamelee came out.
It was that close. Jeez, that close.
It was less than a week later. I told you.
Guacamelee, also real shit.
We're in a fucking very small window to really savor, where there's 3 extremely real games in a row.
God, I'm trying.
No, James, this is after they opened the gates.
So, like, by this time, I think I had purchased a PS4. So I believe by this time.
Oh, Guacamelee came out on PS4 like a year before Wii U. This is like a year late.
Yeah. So I believe by this time I had purchased a PS4, and therefore the Wii U was no longer my primary game console. It was the thing I pulled out now and then to play the new first-party Nintendo game. I'm trying to imagine the mindset of being a Nintendo first gamer right now. And you see Shovel Knight and Guacamelee come out like this, and you just think to yourself, we are so back.
The music is back, finally. Seren, can I ask you something? When, like, what is the reasoning going on for, say, Yacht Club in putting a game on the Wii U? Like, why would
they kickstarted it?
That's the whole reason.
Oh, okay.
They kickstarted it just as the Wii U was coming out.
Hey, Matt, imagine getting handed the keys to the Nintendo podcast right now. At least there's a precedent, though, on RFN where you were already talking about non-Nintendo games now and then. So, like, in the worst case scenario, there was still a podcast to be had. Like, I'm trying to imagine, like, I literally only own a Wii U.
Yeah, no, Wii U games were coming out during the summer of Too Hot for Games. They weren't real. They were all hustles and scams. Anyways, what are we giving Guacamelee 1 year after it came out everywhere else?
That question's a really funny joke, Seren.
10?
Yeah, as though there's literally anything else to give it.
9, that's it. You gave Pushmo World a 9, so...
Okay, that's fair.
Is that what you're giving it?
Sure.
That's what I'm giving it.
Okay. Alright.
Fang says, Matt, I think you lived the perspective of a Nintendo first gamer at this time. You buy a PS4.
Yeah. This is Armillo, a game.
At least I was in college capable of making my own purchases. Like, what if this happened like 5 years earlier in my life when I was high school and I couldn't just do that?
So I worked on this game actually. You can give it whatever score you want. This is Armillo. It
Talking
is
about the Section 4 on RFN. Well, you did us a great service there, James. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. It's like a 3D action game where you are rolling around as an armadillo and picking up collectibles. Oh. This game, I believe, is completely free on on Steam right now, because there's no one left to pay. Because this game flopped so hard as a Wii U exclusive that the studio went under in like 2 weeks, and then they just like kind of made a PC export a few years later and just put it out for free on Steam and just said, "Fuck it, play it if you want." Archiving.
That's pretty solid.
Why did they make this a Wii U exclusive?
Why did they make it a Wii U exclusive? I have no idea.
I mean, that's like asking right now, why did you decide to make this game in Unity?
I guess that's fair. I don't know how long this was in development for.
It was in development for it was in like launch window like marketing sizzles for Nintendo.
Okay. And you worked on this game?
Mm-hmm.
In what capacity?
Marketing and release management assistance.
Gotcha.
I like the looks of it.
No, I dig it.
Yeah, no, it also has like a lot of content. And some fun boss fights and like an upgrade system and...
I was thinking this was maybe a port of a mobile game, though.
No, yeah, it's original.
I'm gonna go 9 real.
Okay.
I'll go 8 real.
Sounds good.
I think we're at the point where 9 is the floor for anything that doesn't immediately look like shit.
I think 8 for me is that.
Yeah. 8, 9, you know. This is a game called Bombing Bastards. It'll give you one guess as to what it's going to be. This was on Wii U and Amazon Fire TV.
There you go. Amazon Fire TV.
It's single-player Bomberman.
Oh, okay. I was on board until you said single player.
6.
There is a multiplayer, but like...
Yeah, there's epic multiplayer battles.
Yeah!
I'm guessing it's not online, it's just...
Whoa. Why did seeing that icon just, like, set off some neurons?
Probably because you saw it on the eShop.
No, like, I've seen this often and recently.
I'll type your answer. I'm not gonna say it.
Seven?
Okay.
That would do it. That would do it.
Yes. Matt. What are you giving this?
6.
Is this real hustle scam?
That's
just
the
Bomberman.
question. That's the question, isn't it?
It's Bomberman, but they don't have the license.
It's either hustle or scam, and I just don't know. I don't know which one.
Is this a 6-7 scam?
I mean, that's the point that we're at. Anything that doesn't immediately look like shit, the floor is like a 9.
Konami wasn't making Bomberman, but on the WiiWare service, there was an online Bomberman game that was still online. And it was, like, way cheaper. Also, no, James, you are very wrong. 2014, they were still making games very actively. You are a year and a half off on your timeline. This is a few months before PT came out. And, like, a little bit after Ground Zeroes.
I'll go Hustle.
Okay.
It's like, since it's Fire TV, it feels like... This is a weird way to phrase it, because it's literally not what I'm trying to say, but I feel like it has the right energy. It feels like there's intent.
This game is called Internal Invasion. It's touchscreen based.
I can
What if
appreciate
what if Osmosis Jones was Kusoge? Oh shit, I don't remember what... I wasn't paying attention, I don't know what my restrictions for this battle are.
This is boring me to tears.
This sucks.
I need to run away, because I don't know what my restrictions are.
I guess it's a 3 because I'm not hideously offended by what I'm looking
you're not
at.
repulsed?
I'm not repulsed. It just looks like
Yeah.
a complete waste of time.
Wait, I still get fight money for fights that I lose, so I can just grind fight money forever by just losing fights? Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't know.
You enjoying Glitz Pit?
Yeah, Blitzpit's really good.
Is this a hustle or a scam?
I think this is real. But it's like a 3.
Yeah. Alright. This comes out the same day as all of that other shit. This, by the creator of Block Drop U,
Please, God.
is another tutorial game.
Shovel Knight was just the other day. You can't be doing this to me.
Yeah, this is the day after Guacamelee.
There is an
Poker
RFN
Dice
quote.
Solitaire Future.
There is an RFN quote that comes to mind for this. There are no adjectives or verbs in that title. It's just noun, 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 noun.
Yes.
Poker Dice Solitaire Future.
This is it.
You know, it's like Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, except way worse. And
Hey,
with
look, it's
no point.
And guess what Poker Dice Solitaire Future is? Bad and hard to read Yahtzee.
I need to focus on these action commands for just a second, but... Definitely scam. There's not even good readability here.
No, there's no good readability. Also, this music is the one thing he didn't make, and it's a 10-second loop. What is the tutorial for Yahtzee? That's a great question. 1. Spin the dice with the button. 2. Touch dice to save or unsave them. 3. If you have a match, pick a chip. 4. Each match has a total of 4 chips. 5. No matches mean you lose a chip. 6. Try to collect all 32 chips. You know,
Yahtzee.
solitaire.
Yahtzee is one of those games that we all know about, and no one ever gets excited to play it.
James,
like,
oh sure, but when Nintendo does it,
the
people
Yahtzee.
call it the best board game collection. My in-laws my spouse and my in-laws their family plays Yahtzee very competitively, and I don't get it.
I
don't think I've ever actually played Yahtzee in my life.
That's
like,
fine.
If you asked me the rules for Yahtzee right now, I don't think I could tell you.
I think I already said 2.
You know the best part of this, like, poker-adjacent shit is that there are only 2 colors, and yet they still have the gall to say flush. Yeah, get a flush with only 2 suits. Fuck you.
Who is the market for this?
It's a great question.
You could buy similar games for free on mobile.
Yeah, this is the second out of like 30 games this person puts out.
The market
on
for
Wii U?
this is the man at the store said this was the one you wanted.
Who is this man?
Anyways, Matt, what is this? You never gave a number.
It feels like a 1 to me.
Great. Alright, next one. Here is Zakasa's Last Stand. I love fonts.
How do I catch the egg? Do I need to hit it with my hammer? Do I need to jump onto it? Oh my god.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the readability?
Why sell something if it's clearly not ready yet?
Because everyone else that just got access to a Wii U dev kit with no prior game development experience is already putting games out, so there's FOMO, you gotta reach that audience.
With what? I'm not being reached right now. I'm being repulsed.
Fangs, God, I wish Yoshi hatched during Poker Dice Solitaire Future. Oh my god, what is this?
It's a nebula.
I can't read this. What is happening?
I'm going to stoop to a 1 for this one.
I think it's real is the problem.
Yeah, no, I think it's real.
I agree.
Everyone has a first project, and you're totally allowed to be, like, to suck on your first try, but I'm sorry, this is the 1. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's hideous. I'm not sure what the game is.
Well, I can tell you what features it has.
Yeah, I saw the list.
12 unique maps, 4 game modes, hard, easy, and endurance mode, online leaderboards for some reason, Miiverse posting, local co-op, and off-TV gameplay. Don't worry, we were only halfway through the trailer, by the way. Wait.
Asteroid mining station?
Hang on. I need you all to keep watching this trailer. I just saw something by scrubbing through, and it looks... There's a highlight moment.
Okay, I'm watching.
Look at this shit.
Oh, God.
A crossover! This is a crossover with the other developer! Where they implemented that game's tutorial into their game. Wait! It gets worse!
Sorry. One scam now.
Put this on the short list for the 1-0.
I was worried that was going to be our Yoshi.
All those games came out the same day. Armillo to this. Alright. Here's a real game. I know you're gonna rank it as hustle, but this might be a 10 hustle.
I think. Oh no, I agree. I agree. Yeah, any licensed game by default is a hustle. But yeah, maybe a 10 hustle. Fuck. What did Grump say to do? Don't use special.
I've seen literally only like half an episode of One Piece, and yet I am elated to see these characters here.
Okay, this doesn't look like an especially good licensed game, so it might be an 8.
No, but still,
9 hustle.
I say 8.
Those animations look slick. Those designs are nice, iconic even. That text.
The good
Compare
font.
that text with the text that we just saw earlier. Look at that. It's glistening. It's gold. Oh, that's such a good logo.
The One Piece is hustle.
To be continued. Okay. I don't know why they put it to be continued.
I have no idea why you also.
But that's an 8.
Okay. Now here's another contender for worst game on the system. Where's Dawn? No, where's Dawn?
The letter.
There it is. Alright, I'm gonna play the whole video. I want you to notice the question mark in the name. James, don't say anything about the letter. Okay, other than fuck shit, God. I'm just gonna mute myself and let the two of you enjoy this. You might want to turn the volume on for this.
So because the music's playing in the game, there's no way for me to do that without it sounding like an absolute mess.
Oh, that's fine. This is 5 minutes.
This is the whole game?
Dear Michael, I've made a grave mistake. By the time you get this, I'll probably already gone. The job site, there's some...
That's not Don pressing A, that's the speed the game goes.
The game does not wait for you to read it?
Okay, hold on. Can we go back just a little bit? Because now that that Paper Mario is quiet, I think I can unmute this, and I need people to hear the weird crackly ASMR.
Okay, are you good?
Yeah.
Alright, do you want me to pause on the text so you can read it?
No, we need the authentic experience.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is a Slender clone, isn't it?
No, this is way before Slender.
Slender is the letter clone?
Not quite.
The juxtaposition of those real-ass photos with...
Oh, by the
these
way, those are
graphics.
YouTubers that reviewed Wii U games.
Oh. Did they know they were going to be in this game?
Unclear. I'm so glad we got to the letter.
Also, what year was this?
This is July 10th, 2014.
This was 2 years after Slender.
Okay, no, my bad.
So
Picked up a syringe.
I think this is a Slender clone. Slender was made in Unity, by the way.
When is something supposed to jump scare?
Just keep watching.
Actually, pause for a second. I'm making this bigger on the stream.
Excellent.
Yeah, actually, let me duplicate. This is 4x3 swapped with Discord video. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this much bigger.
Yeah, we gotta let people get jump scared. All right, we good?
We will be in just a sec. I gotta. My God, OBS, please.
It's just magnetizing. It's fine.
I know. And then let me take the video game that we're actually trying to be here for.
Put it in the corner.
Yeah, put that up in the corner.
Yeah, like I said, I think this is the strat for Wii U games.
Yeah, so we're not going to do this the majority of the time, but I think there are going to be special moments like this one right here where we do it.
So we need this as an alt layout.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
All right, keep going.
Oh my God. It's narration jump scare. So I'm assuming this is straight gameplay, not edited, right?
100%.
James, is there an episode of RFN where this game is discussed?
Oh, there almost certainly is. The question is, did it get tagged on NWR?
Yeah, that's the question.
This music. By the way, it's illegal to have red crosses in your game.
We got to put this game on the war crime tier list.
Yeah.
Alex,
like, it is UN illegal.
Alex, where would you put this game on the war crime tier list?
I'm gonna just wait for it.
F, because you could just do it. If a Wii U dev can do it, then it's not a really exciting war crime.
No, I'm not asking about the act of putting the red cross symbol in your game. I'm asking like this video game in particular.
Oh, let me watch and discover that. People keep on saying to wait for it. Environmental storytelling. Look at this.
My instinct so far is that this is a zero reel.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh no, this is the question mark because it's over? Indigo, what? This was kickstarted? Lowercase kickstarted? This was This was lowercase kickstarted? Okay,
By the way, this is the game that got the industry at large to take a look at what the fuck was going on the Wii U. This was the last hope of the Wii U. Dom's video of this has 39,000 views because this is the video.
What's the
I'm
lowercase
ashamed of
Kickstarter?
having my name on the credits of this game.
So it was kickstarted, but it was on Indiegogo, so it wasn't like on Kickstarter trademark the website.
Oh,
So
yes.
it was lowercase
Yes.
Kickstarter.
It was crowdfunded. Yes, there's no refund if the project doesn't ship, and you don't have to hit the target to get the money. Anyways, that's the letter.
So it's gonna take me a minute to figure out the number, but as far as real hustle scam, I feel it is upsettingly, distressingly real.
They've hatched it, by the way, to change the entire game.
What?
It became 7 minutes.
What?
It's the entire game.
I want to go back and read whatever the pitch
They
was on
patched it to
Indiegogo.
change the entire game.
Yes, they did.
What is it? Just a different game after the patch?
There's no shared content. So, by the way, two things. One, when Don sat down to record that video, he had not played it before. He did not know where that video was going to end. This is another main character on the Wii U. They will be back. This is a Christian rapper who decided he could make video games too.
Thanks
Oh my god.
This game asked for $5,000 and it received 377.
Let's read this. I'm gonna read this Indiegogo page. You may recognize me from my recent Kickstarter campaign, Forbidden Sanctity. This was also a Wii U title, but it was revealed a little too early and required a lot of funds to complete the project. As of now, the project is deemed too far behind to reach its funding goal. So for now, I will be developing this smaller Wii U exclusive and have it delivered to you all in the Nintendo eShop within a few months. It is a much smaller project with a very reasonable funding goal. At the same time that I am working on this project, my team and I will continue work on Forbidden Sanctity and relaunch in soon. This game is an exploration.
Yeah,
and
you know,
this
this game. Anyways. Yes. Suffice it to say.
So, he says, I need around $5,000 to successfully create and distribute this game. Seren, I don't know if, like, the answer to this question is like covered under NDAs and you cannot say it, so you can be as vague as possible in answering this. What percentage of that is just you need to give this money to Nintendo, or you can't publish this?
All right, here's my answer. Yes, the people, $50 backers were the ones that got the photo in. Also, by the way, this game came out for $2, but you had to pledge $5 to get a copy of it through Indiegogo. So those people truly got scammed. There's so many layers to the letter. And by the way, James, I know you're still in the chat. Treefall, this developer, went, like, basically got bullied off the eShop after releasing their third game. Spoilers, they don't really improve at making games. They stopped in, like, 2015. Last year, they reappeared on the PS5 store.
What?
They have, like, 3 games on the PlayStation Store, too. I don't think the letter's one of them, but definitely one of their other upcoming games here is.
When are they gonna release the number?
I wish I could go back in time and see the Beavers for this one. It was real good, Fangs.
That game is a scam, but the Miiverse was real.
Oh, that Miiverse was real. Matt, what are you looking up right now?
No, I was adjusting OBS.
Okay. So yes, that is why. Yes, there was no Slenderman in the Slenderman clone. So I want to be very clear. This game, thank you for showing the whole game on stream. This was truly a Valletta stream.
Yeah, hold on. Let me let me just mark that down on my media list. What year did the letter come out?
2014.
Okay.
You have now seen the entirety of the letter.
There you go. I put that on my media list.
Media
By the
completed.
way,
The letter.
By the way, we are 6 weeks after Mario Kart 8. We are 1.5 weeks after Shovel Knight. This is the Wii U.
I'm gonna go back to Paper Mario now.
This is what the two of you agreed to when you started looking at this. No, I need numbers and score.
Put it on the short list for the 0, and it is distressingly real.
Yeah, it's a 1. I mean, it's easy 1.
It is real, parentheses, I'm afraid.
Hey, you want a real game?
Sure.
Here's Freedom Planet.
Let's go!
Nine real.
Yep.
You take so little time to rank the real ones.
I know.
This is why we spend so much time on the less desirable games. Alright, this is Master Reboot.
Right back at it. Hey, Luigi's in the audience.
Hey, Whales Interactive, they make FMV games now.
Whoa. Is that part of the game, or are those...
That's part of the game.
That's just copy-pasted Little Sister from Bioshock.
Yes.
Hang on, does that just do 9/11?
I wouldn't say it's specifically
It's
9/11.
crashing downwards.
I'm sorry, did a plane crash into 2 towers?
There's more than 2 there.
Those are pillars, not towers.
There's substantially more than 2 there.
Yeah, but it is aiming at 2. Just sorry. If I ever ask during a trailer, hang on, did that just do 9/11? You've already lost the argument. I have to look to see if that was 9/11 or not. You have already lost.
Unless it's a Kojima game. Predicting 9/11 is still 9/11. You can accidentally 9/11.
Oh, fuck off. Accent log.
So
I was
from
really excited for this video game until I saw the gameplay.
Yeah, so from the trailer, my instinct was this is clearly very low budget, maybe low experience too, but like I could see there's an idea here, maybe a fair amount of passion. This could be something that, while not amazing, is worthwhile. And then I see the gameplay and it's like, no, it's not.
That trailer is lying.
I was like, oh, this is gonna be like, it's gonna be more of like an aesthetic experience. It's got this kind of like weird, trippy, dreamlike, liminal thing going on. And then you're chopping at a log with an axe. I'm like, I'm immediately out. 3. 4. 4 because the aesthetics are still doing something.
Is it a real hustle or scam?
I think
that trailer's a scam.
No, I think it's a hustle. I think it's a hustle because whoever cut that trailer extremely knew what to show.
Matt?
4 sounds right.
Alright, by the way, we are still within 20 games of Chubbins.
Chubbins.
The halcyon days of Chubbins.
Here's Super Toy Cars for the Wii U. This looks like... Well, I'll let you rank it.
Real 6.
I'm just... Mario Kart's already out. I'm
Yeah,
not
Mario Kart came
sure
out
what
2
the
months
point
ago.
Is. Yeah, this is like the 5. This is a 5.
It's still like an oasis in a desert compared to all the other shit, though.
Here's Wooden Sensei. Hey, this is a trailer on the Nintendo of America YouTube channel for an E3 trailer.
Sensei gives me really nervous feelings.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely gonna be racist.
Okay, at some point you're gonna have to show the video game.
No, we're 30 seconds in.
Thank God for default text scroll there. It's looking like a 5 so far. Oh, wait a minute. I saw the player icon there.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that the devs are American.
No. Yeah. Yeah, they're from Neko Entertainment, which is not an Asian company.
Three real. I was gonna give it a 5 real at first.
Yeah.
And it got really Orientalist.
Sure did. We are really close to Yoshi hatching.
3 is fine.
Okay. Here is... Was that before, after? This is 4 years after DKCR. DKCR was 2010. Here is Frederick, Resurrection of Music, as in Frederick Chopin.
Is he the one Eternal Sonata was about?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess he's just got a real presence in video games. Do you think Frederick
I want you to
Chopin
look
would have
at
been
Chopin.
a gamer?
I want you to look at Splatoon boss Chopin. I want you to look at Danganronpa V3 criminal portrait Chopin.
Oh wait, this might be really sick.
Matt, talk to me. I don't play rhythm games.
I mean, it doesn't look like a very good rhythm game, but like, I feel something watching this, and that's a lot more than I
Yeah.
could say about half the shit we've seen tonight.
James, for fuck's sake, this game keeps getting sales and sequels. It sure does. But it also looks like a real game.
Okay, well, what difficulty is this on?
Uh,
Oh, wait, this is
I-
getting ooh,
very slow.
that's
I
getting
don't know.
real there.
It's also only touchscreen.
Mm.
At least on the Wii U.
This feels like a 7. 7 real.
I'll trust Matt.
Okay.
No.
Wii U enthusiast.
No.
Here's IQ test.
No.
Play on Wii U gamepad.
Is
TV
the Yoshi
shows
going to be named IQ test?
Get it? You have to tap the word here.
Oh my god.
It's an impossible quiz clone?
Yes.
Scam 2. No. Scam 1.
Why is the video oriented wrong? I don't know. Why are they all... Here's a fucking speed run. They are struggling to get the game to keep up with them. I'm sorry, did you say 2 scam?
1 scam.
Oh, okay. Alex?
Yeah, unless it's free, then it's getting a 1.
No, it's not free.
How much was
Then
it?
yeah,
Probably $5, if I had to guess.
$5 too many.
Here's Jet Tailfin.
Powered by NVIDIA Tegra.
I should put that on any Switch game.
For real.
This was... No, this was $35.
35.
For hustle.
God damn.
Alex, score?
Can't believe I'm saying this. 5?
Okay. Yeah, that's where we're at with the Wii U. That sounds right. Here's Shut the Box, another game from, I don't know, I don't know what to say other than, see if you could guess who made this one.
Please tell me it's the letter guys.
Oh, no. No, they don't develop games that
Oh,
way.
this is the
people.
fucking tutorial guys again.
Yeah, guys.
RC
Singular.
Maniac.
RC Maniacs. It's just gonna be a tutorial game. Oh, what a question that is, Fangs.
So, Seren, here's the thing. You could say guys, and it's like, I feel like it's more insulting to assume it took multiple people to do this.
Yes.
I was giving them the unbenefit of the doubt.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Can we give RC Maniacs a 0?
I mean, I said last stream I would consider it, but probably not.
A 1.
Yeah.
A 1 to this person.
So it's obviously a scam, but at least I can like visibly see the numbers and everything here. So I feel like it's a step up from the last one. I'll give it a 2.
Okay.
Yeah, this would be a 2 if I didn't know if it was an RC Maniacs scam. The context does influence the score.
Here's Gaia Breaker.
It supports Tate mode on the gamepad.
Is this fight hard-coded to never let me do damage through anything but the Yoshi?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we're very close.
This looks real. This looks real. This actually looks pretty alright.
Yeah, it's a real game.
I'll give this a...
I've never been excited by a shmup, and yet this is like a 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 7.
Okay. Now this is Soonshine. Not to be confused with Moonshine.
Stop the clock on the Yoshi!
Soonshine!
Oh, it's an orange Yoshi! Orange is the color that I had as a kid.
Yeah, you took a while to watch the letter in its entirety while the timer was on.
Yeah, sure did.
What?
Okay,
Okay,
what's the
so you-
developer on this game? I don't know if Soonshine works as a name.
Daku, Dahku.
Okay. Should we name this Yoshi Daku?
No. Name it the next game, which is X-Type.
X-Type?
Capital X, all or capital T, Y-P-E.
Well, is there a space? Is there a hyphen?
No. No. No, there's not. Yeah, that's it. That's the next game. X-Type.
Soonshine also wouldn't even fit.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I hope X-Type isn't, like, racist. Or I hope we don't get, milkshake ducked on Moonshine.
Yeah, I regret to
X-Type.
inform you the Yoshi is racist.
I hope that doesn't happen. What are we giving Soonshine?
It looks like a 5, I think. 5 real.
Alex? Give it a glow.
It seems like they put effort into it. I just don't care for the game. I guess 5 is okay. I can live with that.
Okay. Here is X-Type Plus. Wait. Wait. No, wait. This is the same level as the last one. This is a WiiWare 3, but it might be like a Wii U 8.
No, that's like a 4, I think.
Okay.
5.
I was gonna say 7.
Okay, yeah.
It didn't look like a particularly exciting shoot 'em up.
No.
Alright, the one I was hoping we wouldn't be the name of the Yoshi.
I already hate it.
It wants to be Midnight Club so bad.
Yeah.
I love that the zooming past the car sound effect happens way after you go past the car.
What are we doing?
It's so insulting that Yoshi doesn't kill these guys in one hit.
Where's the racing?
No, there isn't any.
So
Well,
why
what
can
are we
Yoshi
doing?
hurt them lore-wise? It's because when he spits them out, their spikes hurt each other.
What's the goal here?
Yeah. Aren't you having fun?
This is it? This is the game?
Yeah.
You drive around?
Hustle 3.
There's nothing to do, Matt!
You can drive around. That's more than I can say in some games.
Yeah, but should I remind you about the ones and the twos, Alex?
I'm not... At least some of those games you can complete. There's an end to the IQ test.
It's when you realize IQ isn't real.
2.
Yeah, but there's no end to the letter if they keep changing it.
Fang says, Alex, you should have seen me play GTA back in the day.
Alright. Hey, are you looking for a very real game? Breath of fresh air? It took so long for the Fall Chapter 2 to come out, and it was disappointing, but the Fall 1, like, really good story.
I don't think I know this one.
I haven't ever seen it.
It's a sci-fi game. It's like an action puzzle platformer. You are the AI in a spacesuit, and the person inside the spacesuit is not responding, and so you need to keep them alive at all costs.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
And you're managing resources, and you are going through. It is genuinely very good. This is a very real game.
Alright, that looks like a 9.
Game. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Have I heard of Over the Moon from anything else?
Probably not. They made The Fall and then The Fall 2.
Oh, okay.
Here's a port of a 3DS game you might know.
Hmm.
I like this one.
Let's talk about some real games for a second.
It's a real game.
So I've never played the SteamWorld
played
games.
some 3DS.
Tell me about this one, Alex.
So I think this one's like procedurally generated, so it's not as crafted as SteamWorld Dig 2, but you are going down and digging and making progress in I want to say like a Metroidvania style. But then you go back up to the surface because you can only be down digging for so long.
It's giving
sell
me
your
some Spelunky
resources.
vibes.
Yeah.
You go down, you collect your resources, but the catch is that as you go down to get the resources, you are digging a path, and you need to be able to get back up through your path. So you need to be very careful about how you dig.
Okay.
This is a very real game.
Oh yeah, it's a very real game.
It's no SteamWorld Dig 2. SteamWorld Dig 2 is
yeah.
like a 9 on like the actual scale.
I gave SteamWorld Dig 2 a 10 when it was one of the last games I reviewed. I gave it a 10. SteamWorld Dig 1 is very good though.
Yep. SteamWorld Dig 2, SteamWorld Dig 1 is a 10 on my Wii U scale.
Matt?
He's here. I'll give this a 9.
Great. I'm gonna put on the next one and then step out for just a second, and I'll be right back. Feel free to talk about Cube Men 2.
Cookie, what would you give Cube Men 2?
This is published by the Pop and My Notebook developer.
Oh my fuck.
All right, I am back.
Okay.
When I said
Suki just left. I'm starting to get suspicious.
when I said published by that developer, I really did mean it. They just got the porting rights and published someone else's game.
Hmm.
So that explains why this looks nothing like any of their other games.
Yeah, this looks fine. Looks fine. Oh, cross-platform. It's not a Wii U game. No wonder.
Yeah, it's on. They published a Steam game on Wii U.
6.
Five.
Alex, 5. Okay. Out the same day. Trying to get that sweet, sweet Subway Surfer money.
Ice cream surfer.
Hang on.
There's some copyright going on here.
You don't say.
Hold on. Pause for a second. I don't want to leave this like on the big screen on the stream, but I just want to make sure everyone gets a real good look at these characters. Just to make sure.
OC, do not steal.
Okay. Also, yeah, Suki's here. Actually, Suki's name is Tsuki. Moon.
Oh. This is just that bad Ashley game from Game & Wario.
So this is a hustle.
Why do I think this is a 7?
Because you need to go touch grass after seeing so many Wii U games.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
like, I dare not say this is good, but after some of the shit we've seen, it's like, this isn't so bad.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you are incorrect that this looks better than most of the Wii U games, but to directly answer Alex, why does he want to say this is a 7? Because your brain is fucked up after seeing so many Wii U games.
It's your fault.
If the letter is a 1, then this is a million. Also, no, this is not my fault, because you two asked me, what can we rank next that's gonna be like twice as long as WiiWare? And I just threw this out as like a first, haha, wouldn't it be funny? And then the next words were, yeah, we should schedule that. And then suddenly it was on the schedule and we're doing this now.
I don't recall saying twice as long, but I definitely did bring this upon myself.
I did not propose. Again, I've never done Wii U games with anyone before because I thought this would be way too depressing.
I mean, I'm glad we're doing this together. I stand by our decision to do this.
Yes, but Alex shouldn't say I'm the one doing it.
It's a very real effect on my brain chemistry, where I look at this and I'm like, oh, exciting. This looks good.
It's a real video game. I mean, it's a hustle, but it is a real video game.
Also, I like killing a seal.
I like how I like how this character is not just the idea of a magical girl. It's very specifically Sailor Moon.
Yes. They've only seen one magical girl.
I mean, that's true. That's how you know the dev has to be a Western dev, because they think Sailor Moon is just this standalone thing and not an example of an entire genre.
So I need a score for Ice Cream Surfer. Alex, 7.
Yeah.
Matt,
I stand by it.
5.
Okay. Here is another real game where There, this game got ported to Switch pretty recently, and was shadow dropped in an indie world, and then Tesla Grad 2 got announced.
Yeah, I have heard the name of this. I don't think I really know what the game is about, but I've heard of it.
I'm just gonna skip a little bit. The physics platformer.
Is this a Nicholas Tesla physics platformer? I love that. Extremely good concept.
Yeah, this is a real game. It got a remaster and a sequel on Switch.
Sure did.
I'll give this a 9.
Yeah, this looks like a 9.
Awesome. This is Kick Beat. It's by the Zen Pinball team.
Looks real.
Eight, I think.
This looks 9 to me. I don't think
if
I would
remember...
say. I don't think I would say that like on a real console. But I think this has like this has got a real idea here. That's probably cool.
It has some legibility issues, but other than that, like gameplay legibility issues.
Yeah. Where did that say to go?
They got Rob Zombie.
Maybe I am gonna buy the remake of Thousand Year Door because I'm missing so much NPC dialogue from like trying not to waste time on stream.
Missing NPC dialogue in the Glitz Pit. For shame.
Yeah, well, because I was thinking like, I mean, I'm playing the game right now. Of course, there's no way I'm buying the remake that comes out in a couple months. But like, maybe I will. I don't know.
Also, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna play this trailer that Nintendo put out themselves. Because this showed up when I searched.
Oh god, I don't know what this is, but I can already tell this needs to be on the main screen.
Yes, it does. This is on the official Nintendo America.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Nintendo put this video out themselves.
God, they're really telling on themselves like this.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Some of it is cut off on the left. I mean, there's no way for me to fix that without putting a lot more effort into this than it needs.
I have never seen it go as fast as the one on the right, by the way. Probably because it's just loading too many games. But yeah, no, genuinely, they straight up put this video out on their YouTube channel. That's how dire this system was.
God, they've really told on themselves here.
People who think fondly of the Wii U era, I don't understand. Not that there were no bad games, or no good games on that system.
This comment from 1 year ago. This seems like a really nice, useful update. It's gonna make such a huge difference when it comes out.
Oh boy.
Underrated console 3 fire emoji.
So like the thing about the Wii U for me is that it's not so much that I think fondly on the console itself. It's more that like I see the potential in it. Like playing Color Splash last night was like kind of a really big thing of like, you know, the dual screen stuff going on here is like actually like really engaging. I'm actually enjoying
really
that specific part of it a lot. Like the Wii U could have been great.
It could have.
It wasn't, but it could have been. What the fuck is this?
Just arrow time you. If you're wondering if that text is cut off on the right, chat, and like what could that possibly be? No, that's in game. It's cut off.
I think this is another short list for the Zero.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
God.
Right?
Oh,
Why are you?
Ren,
This is the second
starting
level.
to break me.
I wonder if the Super Guard counts as attacking for the purposes of this
This
challenge.
is the second level. Matt, are we talking about the status of your Birth by Sleep playthrough on stream yet, or is that a secret?
I wouldn't call it a
That'd be a
secret.
secret.
It's just never come up.
Okay. This would be a fun one to assign you.
I'm gonna be real. Like,
How much despair could that cause?
this is
Hold on,
putting.
should we ask Joe if he can jump in here real quick just so that we could discuss
Yeah.
Birth by Sleep?
Yeah. I'll send the message.
Okay. Yeah, tell him like we literally just need him here for like 5 minutes to discuss that part. What turn is this? I forget. I'll give it one more.
Okay. Anyways, so I'm gonna say shortlist for Zero.
Oh, easily.
Because that's what you said. What? So that I assume that means a 1 for Matt. Alex, is this a 1 from you?
This is a 1.
Is it real hustle or scam? What is the intention?
Crime.
No, it is not.
Maybe this is just my breaking point, but I don't want to look at this anymore. I want to look at anything else.
Okay, here's the next game. This game came out the same day, by the way. I promise we're done with Aerotime U. This is Spiky Walls.
Oh, this is a Flappy Bird clone. I could already see it.
Hang on, that's a kid playing. I don't want to see that. I don't want to, like, put that kid on blast. This is RC Maniacs. This is RC Maniacs. This is 3 months after Flappy Bird came out. This is one of the best-selling games on Wii U, and by far his best-selling game. This sold for $1, and I think it made him 5 digits worth of income.
That's a hustle. That's an easy hustle. Like, Jesus, it worked. That's a hustle.
Flappy Bird was pulled by this point. Oh yeah, Flappy Bird got pulled like 2 months ago.
Whatever. Go get your money. 3.
3? 3 because it made money?
I don't know. Flappy Bird's out. Like, I
No, it's not.
understand making. It was taken down yet.
It was, yeah, it was taken. It came out. It was taken down. It was, and then 2 months later, this came out.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It was taken down,
Okay.
so like, might as well make a clone that's gonna get you some dollars. I feel like that's fair game at that point. Not that I'm happy about it though.
Yeah, oh man, if Flappy Bird had not been taken down, this would be a very different story. But
Right.
like, clearly,
I mean, this is like the 8 millionth Flappy Bird game. It's just the first one on Wii U.
yeah, 5 hustle. But like,
Wow.
it's like the purest definition of a hustle. Like, I don't think I've seen a game that is as much a hustle as that one was.
Alright, this is Angry Bunny's Colossal Carrot Crusade. Hang on. That might need to be a good emote. There's some good character designs in this one.
We can only have so many emotes.
Tiny.
Like,
Beto.
3 emotes are already dedicated to
Violet.
shit we've seen in this journey.
They're
Chubbin.
not. What? No, only one is based on Wii U game,
You
right?
know what I meant.
The internet rankings.
Yeah, Angry Birds was already out.
Angry Birds was out like 6 years before this.
Was already out, and it wasn't taken down. It's not Flappy Birds, so this is a 2.
So, Joe, I wanted to get the Birth by Sleep updates out into the world so that we could more openly discuss it, because we had not actually announced it yet.
That's
So-
true. I was expecting we would announce it on Tuesday, and then Tuesday wasn't able to happen.
Yeah, same. But it came up and was relevant, so I just wanted to bring you on to be like, hey, here's what we're probably going to do now. So, Seren has given us an out for Birth by Sleep. To not do the entire thing, because at a certain point, like, you guys don't even want to watch those streams. They're not even fun watches, if we're being honest. I'm still gonna,
Even with the whole podcast aspect, like,
yeah. So like, we're still gonna do the super bosses because those are fun. But then we are going to move on after the super bosses, and in exchange, I'm going to be playing, and Joe.
well, we did say one stream of Fruit Ball, maybe not an entire stream, but we did say that we would stream.
You would
some of
play some Fruit Ball.
Yeah.
The Bad Mario Party's already over.
Yeah. So the idea is, in exchange for releasing us early, I'm going to be playing, and Joe is going to be sitting in the call watching me play a marathon stream of 5 1-hour punishment games.
Yep.
And Seren, would you like to show Joe the game that made us bring this up?
Yes. Hey Alex, you said that your soul wanted to rot away with this game, so maybe look away. As for you, Joe, click into the Discord stream here.
Seren's, not mine.
Let me know what. I'll hear when you're ready.
I'm in.
All right. This is Arrow Time U for the Wii U. Normal movement left stick, abnormal movement right stick.
What does abnormal mean?
Depends. Do you want to read? Because the timer's going up. You can slow down the timer with the ZR button for some reason.
What the fuck?
Just wait till you see the first actual level after this tutorial.
This music sure is something.
Yeah. Hang on. Next level.
Oh my god, it's the Saffron City Gym. Ah. Where's Sabrina?
And this is why I was like, this is not on the list of games, but it would be really funny if I asked Matt to play a full hour straight of this game.
Do any of them even take you to the fucking... What the hell? Beautiful. God
I ran
bless.
out.
I'm glad it started the music over. That was very important. It didn't start the music over when transitioning to the next level, but it did when you failed, so, you know.
Yes.
That's the real important time.
While we're here, should we reveal the 5 games, which I don't know what they are yet? Should we
Sure.
reveal them?
I will reveal 3 of them.
And save the other 2 for Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have them in order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the order you're gonna play them. Which numbers do you want revealed?
Oh, let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's get them in proper order.
Number 1 is 1 full hour of Fruit Ball.
Okay.
Number 2 is Action 52 for the NES.
Yeah!
Oh, remind me which one this is.
This is 52 games on one cartridge for $199 in 1990 money.
Jesus Christ.
It was a $200 game.
Love that.
The third game is the only game I ever reviewed and gave a 0 to. Professionally.
Okay.
X-Men Destiny for the Wii.
Yeah!
And can I see gameplay on screen of X-Men Destiny?
No, but I will tell you the developer.
Sure.
Silicon Knights, aka Dennis Dyack, aka Eternal Darkness creator.
Let me put it this way, Matt. X-Men Destiny is the subject of a What Happened video. And not
That
one
game,
of those good ones.
You can't buy... That game got forcibly taken off shelves because of a lawsuit. And also, the Wii version might literally be unbeatable after the second boss.
Oh, hell yeah.
I put 20 hours into it, and I made 2 hours of progress. I gave it a 0 out of 10.
Fuck yeah. Beautiful.
You know, I have never... to be honest, I've never like really put a lot of effort into this, but I do not currently have knowledge on how to get less than legitimate Wii games working. So I'm going to have to, I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this game got too human. And it's incredible. You're gonna need the Wii remote for this. This is not so that you can map to something else.
In fairness, I can do the Wii remote on Dolphin, but it's easy.
By the way,
it's easier to stream from real hardware.
I know. By the way, I believe your attacks are on the D-pad on the Wii remote held vertically.
Fuck yes.
And your specials are on 1 and 2. So get ready. We'll keep 4 and 5 a secret for now. This is gonna be a fun marathon. By the way, the games get progressively worse.
God. Fuck yeah. This is gonna be a good stream.
Sure is. So Matt, every time that your soul is gonna break like an hour and a half in, I need you to remember that it's just gonna get worse from here. There's no it gets better on this stream.
Oh no, I know.
One of them being Fruit Ball reminds me of a punishment game I wish I could give, which is I wish I could just give somebody Blitzball for an hour.
Yeah. That game is too easy to cheese because if you just get behind the goal, the AI spins in circles and nothing happens.
Yeah, but I wouldn't tell Xander that.
There. By the way, I'm sending Joe the other 2 games. Those are both for the Wii.
Oh, I've never heard of either of these.
Uh,
The first one, though, I can imagine.
that second one, I'll say real quick.
Fuck yes.
Now
Okay.
that may be the single worst game that has ever been played on this stream.
I don't know. We played Earthbound.
No, there's no way. This puts Dark Castle to tears. Dark Castle wishes it could be as bad as this 5th game. This is one of those absolute bottom tier games that I've talked to Matt about that I've never assigned anyone.
Was
I
there
look
day
forward
announced
to
for the
that
stream?
stream.
No, me and Joe need to figure out scheduling, which God knows is always difficult enough.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
especially in the coming month, because
So-
I'm doing the spooky season stuff.
so
Yeah, it might not be able to happen until after spooky season because you're always very busy through spooky season.
As long it'd probably be fine so long as it wasn't one of the 2 weeks where we're doing Friday and Saturday.
So yes, Matt, for your reference, that's going to be 3 retail Wii games, an NES game, and a mode in Birth by Sleep.
Okay. So I definitely need to figure out the whole Wii thing.
Definitely.
Mhm.
All right. Thank you, Joe. If you want to head out.
Yeah, I gotta.
Joe, you don't want to
really
see some of these Wii U games?
There's some real shit.
You
Look
probably
at
didn't see
this.
my Discord message, but I'm like ill.
Okay.
So drink some water.
I drank like a teaspoon of water. It's fine. That's all you need.
Get at least a tablespoon.
God, what do I look like? Water?
You look like you're dry.
Yeah, actually. All right. See y'all later.
See ya. Hey, Matt. I didn't
That's
get a
me.
score from you for Angry Bunnies.
Ah, shit.
It's Angry Bird, but it's bunnies.
Oh, fuck. Scam 3.
All right.
Are we
Like,
good
Angry Birds
to
is literally on
call
Wii
it
U,
for-
isn't it?
At the top of the hour? I think it is.
Oh yeah, it's not on Wii and Wii U already.
Could you get a retail copy of Angry Birds?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
By the way, I'm just going to the badge shop in Rogueport just to see if I can get anything cool.
By the way, Darts Up videos by Yovega X.
Oh, hell yeah.
2 years ago. Description: this is a simple darts game.
Let's see.
By God, it is.
Darts is a WiiWare
Fail.
concept.
I think that's it.
One scam. I'm gonna need to see a lot more content before this is more than a scam.
No, this is all this is. You can tell because Yovega X is stretching and it's a 6-minute video.
This is a 3?
You ever think Yovega X, like when they're doing these, they find a game like this and it's like, oh, thank God, I only need to do this for 5 minutes.
This next one is a game with surround sound.
It is.
Wii U 10.
Yeah, on the Wii U scale, this is an easy 10. I'm one of those weird people that actually likes Muso games, and like, this is a great one.
Yeah, it sure is. It's way better than its sequel.
I like Age of Calamity. Okay, Age of Calamity actually is in this really weird spot where, like, I think the core gameplay loop of it, like the mechanics, they made them like real good. But the structure of it,
It's terrible.
Like, didn't finish the Muso game.
Yep. That's my feelings on Persona 5 Strikers also. This is 99 seconds. This is a DSiWare game on Wii U.
Does Close Call stack, by the way, in Thousand Year Door?
No.
No? Really?
I don't think so.
And why can I get more than one?
Fucking, I don't know.
Oh, look, near.
GameFAQs says they do stack.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cycle the badge shop a couple times to see if I can get anything good for Danger Mario. Like, I'm already really struggling to to get a good Danger Mario build together compared to Paper Mario 64, which, like, another reason Paper Mario 64 might be better.
What were you saying, Alex?
6.
6.
6
what is this on
high?
What is this on the DSiWare scale?
Even on Wii U,
I don't
6
know.
seems pretty high for this.
Alex is too tired and broken for this.
I could see a 5, maybe.
Is that what you're giving it?
Fine.
No,
I'll give it a
I'd
5.
go 4.
It's got multiplayer.
Real hustle scam.
I think it's real.
It's certainly real.
Here we go, finally, Power Rush. Holy shit.
I am so happy. I'm gonna need full screen. Before we jump in, I need you to go just swap the screens over.
Okay, it's a good time for it since I'm just, like, cycling the badge shop in and out.
For reference, this is a first look question mark.
Do you want sound?
Yes.
Okay, I'll actually mute the game so that it's not just a cacophony. And we should be good now.
I'm so excited about this one. I remember this.
Red Riding Hood. Oh god, we're gonna see the entire game, aren't we?
Hey, James, if you're here, I think you remember this too. Loading assets.
Hold on, can I see that loading assets again?
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's a default engine setting if I've ever seen it. Is this a visual novel?
In a great wide forest,
It has voice acting.
full of beautiful trees, and green glades, and thorny thickets,
Please.
there lived, a long time ago, a woodcutter and his wife, who had only one child, a little girl.
Please, what?
She was so
I don't
pretty
know.
and so good.
Please, Mercy?
The sun seemed to shine more
Mercy.
brightly when its light fell upon her rosy little face, and the birds would seem to sing more sweetly when she was passing by. Her real name was Maisie, but the neighbors roundabout all called her Little Red
You
Riding
can't just
Hood,
give Little Red Riding
because
Hood a
of the
real
scarlet
name.
riding hood and cloak that her kind old grandmother had made for her, and which she nearly always wore. She was a happy, merry little child, with a smile and a gentle word. for
Do you
all.
like the stock photo background?
So you may easily believe that everybody loved her, and was glad to catch a glimpse of her.
I figured it would change at some point, considering it's very easy to get multiple stock photos.
Under the green
You know, you don't have to put any effort into making the backgrounds yourself.
You have to put a few bucks in.
Was at the time
No, you just go outside to your
you
local
got
trail and
subscriptions.
you take these pictures yourself.
speak just as well as you or I.
These are not professional stock photos. These are fucking, I pointed my camera at this forest.
Well,
Man, there's some weird shit on real stock photo sites.
Like, no, but like, what I'm saying is like literally just looking at the photo, they do not look professional quality.
Oh,
There's no way that these are professional stock photos.
You
that
like
they
the
purchased.
kerning of how much space is at the top of the text box
Oh, I
versus
love
the
that
bottom?
kerning. That's some good ass kerning.
Early in May, and Little Red Riding Hood had just finished putting away the breakfast cups. Her mother came bustling in.
What is this? What am I
That's
looking
game
at?
engine, but that's a game engine teapot if I've ever seen one.
What's that teapot doing there?
Cheese making this morning for love or money.
Oh.
Hang on, Matt, are you get ready to put this on your media list also?
Mm-hmm.
Take her this little pot of sweet fresh butter and these 2 new laid eggs and these nice tasty
This is the full experience of playing it. There's not even controls. It auto plays.
Here's your basket, and don't be too
Whoever did the character art did a decent job.
So Little Red Riding Hood pulled her cloak over her curls and set off
Photo by J.J. Abrams.
with her basket in her hand at a brisk pace. But as she got deeper into the forest, she walked more slowly. Everything was so beautiful. The great trees waved their huge arms over her. The birds were calling to one another from the thorns, all white with blossom, and the child began singing as she went. She could not have told why, but I think it was because the beautiful world made her feel glad. The path wound along through the trees, and as it grew wider after turning a corner, Red Riding
Yeah,
Hood
Matt, I
saw that
see
she
you
was
twisting
likely
some
to
different
accompany her.
faces as you're trying to process this.
No, that's just my nervous tick.
Okay,
Like
sorry.
I feel stone faced about this.
Good morning, Red Riding Hood.
That was a completely reasonable mistake to make, though.
I was like, oh yeah? Yeah, are you trying to figure out how you feel about
I am
Wolf?
now, honestly. Now that I have to think about my facial expression, yeah, a little bit.
Dainties in her basket, and I am to see how she is.
One.
Mother when I get back.
No, you haven't even seen the whole thing yet.
I'm so done.
Please,
I don't want to look at this anymore.
please tell me this is the same people that made the letter.
Why then?
No, it is not, unfortunately. But
It
because
is
you don't,
another short list for the zero, I think.
because you don't even have to press the A
I
button
will go by this way.
or touch the screen because it auto plays. This is in effect just an 8.5 minute long video. Wait, there's 2 text
Meaningful
options,
choices.
and it goes over the text box.
I miss thinking about war
So the wolf
crimes.
trotted off one way, and Red Riding
Can I get a
Hood
quote for that, thanks?
And I am sorry to say that she lingered and loitered.
Wait, Seren, you have that gift sub. You can do it yourself.
Well,
If I click into the other Chrome tab, the video disappears from
Oh,
this screen.
fair, fair.
Midmost middle of the sky, when she crossed the last meadow from the mill and came in sight of her grandmother's cottage, and the big lilac bushes.
Thank you,
grew by the
Fangs.
garden gate.
I salute.
Oh dear, how I must have lingered. When she saw how high the sun had climbed since she set out on her journey, and pattering up the garden path.
We want to speed run this and put it on 1.5x speed.
No. No.
No.
Do not give Alex that out.
Your little Red Riding Hood, with some goodies for you in my basket. Then
Is-
pull a bobbin, and let's will go up.
Thanks, Chef.
So, I'm guessing that Little Red Riding Hood is public domain,
Oh, absolutely.
but like you would have to
No, what?
write your own like adaptation of it. Is
No.
this- or is this just
you can write your own adaptation, but you don't have to. Fangs,
Yeah.
you got it right.
Was that the window curtains and the bed curtains were still drawn, and her grandmother seemed to be lying in bed. with
is
the
this just
bedclothes
a straight
pulled
copy
over her
paste of
head,
the actual text?
and her great
It very much might be.
nightcap really hiding her face.
Yeah, where's the Spriter resource page for this?
Would never even thought of such a thing, but it was not her plan at all. The wicked wolf would hurry hurried to the cottage and put on Granny's nightcap
Why is
and
the
sat
background
under her
black
bed
and white?
to pretend.
Because
no idea.
otherwise you can tell it's just their basement.
And where was Granny all this time, you will say?
I want that wolf
You shall see
making that
presently.
face with the text war
Doing
crime
and just had a little chat.
as
One
an
day he
emote.
stretched out his large hairy paws and began to unfasten the basket.
Endangering civilians.
All the better to hug you with.
Hang on,
What
the,
cute left ears you have, Granny.
the speaker name says Granny Wolf and exits the text
And
box.
your eyes, Granny.
Human
What great yellow
experiment,
eyes you
indeed.
have.
Human
All the better to see you
experiment.
with, my pet. And oh, Granny, what sharp teeth you have. All the better to eat you with.
Okay,
And
that's
the wolf,
good art right there.
springing
What was
up
that
suddenly like
voice?
Red Riding Hood. Just at the
Who
same
are
moment,
they?
the door flew open.
It's
It's
Mario
Mario
and
Luigi.
Two tall woodcutters rushed in with their hot axes and killed the wicked wolf in far less time than it takes me to tell you about it.
Does the story usually end with two strangers busting in and immediately murdering the wolf with axes in front of the girl? I don't remember.
It should.
Yeah, that's the ideal.
But where is Granny? When she had thanked the brave woodcutters. Oh, where can my poor Granny be? Can the cruel wolf
Okay, this is the exact text used by multiple websites online.
sighed bitterly. When who should walk in but Granny herself?
With
And
brutally
all strong,
murdering,
and as hardy as
axe
ever,
murdering
with
the
a marching
wolf.
basket on her arm. For it was another old dame in the village who was not very well, and Granny had been down to visit her and give her some of her famous herb tea. So everything turned out right in the end.
How in the
All
fuck
lived
did you
happily ever
confuse
after.
the granny
But I promise
and
you
the
that
wolf
Little
if
Red
that's
Riding
what the
Hood
granny
will
looked
never be
like?
friends with the wolf again.
Alright, we're back to the title screen immediately. There is one choice. It asks you to press the button exactly one time. Oh shit. I love that, to be complete, Don played the credit section too.
What year are we in again? I need it for my media list.
Oh, 2014 still, buddy. We are less than 1 week after Hyrule Warriors.
All right. I think I need to take a quick bathroom break.
Sounds good.
All right.
Think about your score while you do that.
Oh, it's a 1. Like very easily
Oh.
1. I don't need to think about my score. Thank you. All right. We'll be back, everyone.
Yeah, it's a
Trail
1.
off. Something bad is happening in Wonderworld, isn't it? Said Clock Tower Kid. At her question, pensive Pierrot let out a frustrated sigh. Or something bad is about to happen. Whatever's going on, we need to find out more. Do you want to come with us, Bugsy? Her hands clasped to her chest. Bugsy shook her head. If something bad's going to happen, I don't want to leave my stage. I understand. The clown gave her a reassuring smile.
What's the deal with Slippy Food?
Who are you guys?
Ow, fuck. What hit me? Did Falco hit me? I'm pretty sure Falco hit me. Like he rammed right into me. I'm pretty damn sure it was Falco. I saw the F.
You're becoming more like your father.
Tink's petty like she would help us. That's pretty true.
That is, that is like her
Oh my
wall.
God. Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
Can I help you?
feels like you were on the subway and that Heartless was like, I need to tell you about my script. I've never been on a subway. I assume that's what people do.
I have been on a subway and I don't know what you're talking about.
You're just one of the lucky ones.
It wasn't me.
I'm gonna scream, and I'm not gonna stop screaming until the end of the stream.
This is early for chance time.
Yeah, this is. Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
No, that's
It's just one star.
Contributing to the cause.
The weird part is Luigi's probably into that. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Why would I look at things? And if you really think about it, that's beautiful. Hold on, somebody... Come back here. Thief. Just desperately find. Sometimes your stream banter sounds like ChatGPT. How dare you? Also, yeah, I guess that sounds about right. Oh no, I'm the one the AI can take a job from.
Wait. God damn it. No!
Because all of those will take us below win
I
condition.
need a 1, 2, or 6. Anything else, I'm fucked. Well, that sucks.
Buddy, you needed to give us more than that. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Well, found it. Right next to the Prince of Darkness.
Oh, there it is.
Please be a boss fight with the cat. Please, I fucking beg you. It's all I want in this world.
Roll. Oh boy, Kent, the restart is not being kind to you.
You don't have to say it the whole time.
Do you understand the new skill that you've learned? All right, we should be back in.
Hey, Alex.
Hi, Soren.
As a truce, and as a way to get your mind off of
Wii U and on to more positive and familiar thoughts. How about another tier maker? This is the ultimate crime tier list.
Okay.
We're gonna add an F tier. And it's good. Whoop.
Gives me time to just focus on Paper Mario.
Exactly.
Maybe we'll get done with the chapter even faster than Alex.
Alright. We have a list of crimes. Not all of them are crimes everywhere. But we're gonna ask you to rank them.
Uh-huh.
Number 1, identity theft.
I prefer like a good long con where you're actually pretending to be the person. Identity theft is more you're just using somebody else's identity as a means rather than like playing a part. So like a D.
Indecent exposure.
I don't like this one, F.
I don't like this one. Kidnapping.
B. There's a lot of fan fiction with it.
On what criteria are you ranking them, Alex? Is this like how hype they are, how impressive they are to pull off? Because I remember one time when, like, for Saturday Night tier list, we ranked Maslow's hierarchy of needs, and we ranked them based on how exciting they were. Because, like, we all agreed, like, you know, sleep obviously physiologically extremely important, but it's not very hype. Like, that's so much time wasted.
Super hype.
No, that's so much time wasted.
I mean, yeah, but have you ever woken up after getting, like, a good night's sleep?
Ah, damn. Well, yeah, but if you didn't physiologically need sleep, I can't waste time with this. You gotta get this tier list done.
Alright.
Next one. Domestic violence.
Can someone just, like, clip that last exchange there, cut it off at the words domestic violence, and just send it to Neil?
A tier, you know, it's nice to keep it in the family.
Nice to keep it in the family. Next one. Drug trafficking.
Oh, I love Breaking Bad.
What?
I love Breaking Bad.
Oh, sure. Drug trafficking. It's not as hype as drug possession, but it's pretty cool. So C.
All right, what about drug possession?
Yeah, that's an A right there.
What about DUI? I gotta get to work.
Gotta get to work. Well, DUI is great because it's like drug trafficking and drug possession at the same time. You are the drugs, and you are the traffic.
I mean,
you are the traffic.
We have that legendary drill tweet. Drunk driving may kill a lot of people, but also helps a lot of people get to work on time, so it's impossible to say if it is bad or not.
Wait, what?
You haven't seen that drill tweet?
Alex, you're familiar with drill, right?
I imagine I'm familiar with some of their tweets. I've heard that name before, but I couldn't even.
Okay.
My personal favorite drill tweet is if the zoo if the zoo bans me for hollering at the animals, then I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
Alright, so where's DY going?
It's top of A tier.
Alright. What? Domestic violence knocked off the throne violently. Embezzlement.
I'm not a fan of white collar crimes, but like you do have to get your money somehow. So B.
Forgery.
C.
C. Okay. Forgery.
Lame. F.
Fraud.
A lot of fraud is pretty ho-hum, but then some are like so extravagant they get their own documentaries, so I find that it's kind of a wash. I'll put it in B.
B?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Harassment.
And this one's just a bad time. It's a mood killer. It's an F.
What about hate crimes?
Sir and why?
Hello, white man.
Just put it in F tier. Let's move on.
Manslaughter. AKA getting away with murder by claiming it was an accident, bro.
Okay. Manslaughter is not interesting, but that name is so hype. B.
It's just man's laughter.
No, it's manslaughter.
What about rape?
Good God. I don't like the way you asked. What about rape?
What about it? I love how Discord is like automatically trying to filter out you guys screaming because it doesn't interpret it as a human voice. I just wanted to point that out because that's really funny to me.
Yeah, no, half of my noises are unintelligible grunts and screams. F. Obviously.
You know, below identity theft. Robbery.
Heists are S tier, but like stealing copper though is it's just another Tuesday. I think this is another one that kind of turns out to be a wash, so it's B.
What about disorderly conduct?
I don't like the way disorderly conduct is worded.
What do you mean?
It's very vague.
Do you not know what disorderly
that's the
conduct
point.
is?
That means they can get you for anything.
That means they can get you for anything. Like, what if it's just like civil unrest?
Yeah. Yeah, they'll put you in jail for that if the cops are angry at you.
Yeah. No. Fuck 12 F tier.
Oh, so below rape. Got it.
Well, no. Let's put it above hate crime.
Okay. First degree murder.
Shit, I just used a hammer. Fuck.
I mean, murder's a classic. It's gotta be S.
Second degree murder.
What if I told you I didn't know the difference?
Is it premeditated?
Okay. Which one's which?
First degree is premeditated,
Yeah.
and second degree is the ones like it could be like a crime of passion or whatever.
It's spur of the moment, right? Is if
Yeah.
like someone like, you know, if someone says something to you that makes you want to kill them, and then you just do it, but you didn't go into that room planning to kill them, that's second degree. if you like had a plan and like executed it and then like tried to hide it and get away with it and everything, that's first degree.
Yeah, so first degree murder is interesting. The difference between these two.
Rank.
Because first degree, like that's a higher tier crime. That's worse. But I would rather share a cell with a first degree murderer than a second degree murderer.
What? Though the point of that differentiation is that if someone is putting in all of the work to make it premeditated and execute it correctly, they are more of a danger to society.
Okay, so you're right, but I get Alex's logic, because premeditated murder, usually there's a reason you did it. Obviously, it's never a good reason, because there's no such thing as a good reason for murder, but I think it's far less likely that someone convicted of first-degree murder is gonna kill me in the jail cell than someone who just, like, could not manage their anger.
Right. Something set somebody off to commit second-degree murder. Whereas first-degree murder, if they had a reason and a plan, exactly what that said. Second-degree murder is
I'll be right back.
bottom of A.
Bottom of what?
Bottom of A.
Okay. What about minor in possession?
What?
Minor in possession, as in, like, a 17-year-old with booze.
Oh. That's A.
You're, like, relatable.
Yeah. But that means you had an interesting childhood.
Now I want you to I want you to say hi to the FBI agent, wave, and tell everyone about why you think so positively of minor in possession.
Well, you know, that means you were cool and went to parties in high school.
I want you to keep waving to your FBI agent as you explain your feelings on money laundering.
It's basically like embezzlement to me. So C.
What about... Welcome back. What about open container?
I think there's times where being like having alcohol in public is totally fine. Not all the time, not every situation. I don't know. See?
What about perjury?
The worst crime of them all.
This is just lying in court under oath?
Yep.
Whatever, D.
What about prostitution?
Shit, I don't even remember what Grubba told me to do here. I legitimately
That's
don't
an
know.
S tier crime.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Alex? S tier?
That's an S tier crime.
Is it above or below first degree murder?
It's above first degree murder.
Okay. What about public intoxication? Is that the same as open container?
Yeah.
Okay. What about racketeering?
That's another identity theft perjury one.
Okay. Alright, Alex. Talk to me about bestiality.
I don't want to talk to you about bestiality. I get sad anytime I think about it.
Is it above or below rape?
I don't like to think about that either.
What about...
Lean towards that.
What about high treason?
S tier. One of my favorites.
Where in S tier does high treason go?
I put it above prostitution.
Okay. What about homosexuality?
Oh god. S tier.
Tell me your opinion of homosexuality, Alex.
Homosexuality, pretty hype.
Pretty hot. Be gay, do crimes. S tier.
All right. Now, I really want you to think very carefully about your next words. What's your
Yeah.
opinion on being trans?
S tier.
Pretty hype.
Okay. What about shoplifting?
S tier. That one's great.
But robbery is B tier? You said that heists were S. But that modern, like, low-end robbery was not. And now shoplifting is S?
Look, I'm not gonna say I'm a consistent individual, especially
You're
at this
not being
point.
consistent with 5 minutes ago.
I don't believe in consistency.
I contain multitudes. I think when it comes to robbery, like, I don't like the idea of robbing from just another regular family, but shoplifting, I'm not as bothered by. And I'm thinking, like, in the context of, like, a big box department store, not like a little mom and pop shop.
Okay.
So that's why I put it in S tier.
What's your feelings on solicitation?
God damn, F tier.
F tier. Where in F tier? Very important.
Solicitation is like... Okay. Explain soliciting to me, because I'm thinking of like, going up and knocking and, like, offering a service.
I mean, yes.
That's
There are.
soliciting.
That
But what
is
does... What's the crime solicitation?
It's it's inducing someone to commit a crime.
Proxy
So,
crime?
You go up to someone and basically pressure them into committing a crime. So you have solicited them to commit a crime.
Oh, that's the perfect crime. That's great.
Okay. Frequently included in prostitution. Usually someone who gets hit for prostitution also gets hit for solicitation.
Gotcha.
How hype is stalking? While we're on Twitch.tv.
This is an F tier one.
Where in F tier?
Above hate crime.
Alright, where's pedophilia?
Just put it at the bottom of F tier. It's immediately.
Alright. Where's tax fraud while we have a game with Yoshi in it?
Oh, I could have put Yoshi on screen.
Tax fraud is it's kind of like embezzlement, but it's a little bit more hype.
The IRS is trying to
be.
Okay, the IRS is trying to commit tax fraud on me. By the way, I fucking
Do it back.
They asked for money. I pay them money. They send me a letter saying we received money, and then 3 days later they say we sold your debt that you already paid off to an outside company, and then that outside company has been harassing me. They were not told the debt was cleared.
How
IRS is trying to fucking commit tax fraud on me. It's a call out post.
What the fuck?
Alright, what about piracy?
S tier.
Also, they asked for $1,000, so I'm not just gonna pay it a second time. What about theft?
What's the difference between theft and robbery? Is robbery the one where it's, like, not violent, and theft
Robbery is breaking and entering. Breaking and entering to steal.
breaking and entering? Okay.
Which is another, it's breaking and entering and you stole something.
Gotcha.
Theft
is
just hey, the two of us are walking down the street and I pickpocket you and then I run.
Okay. B.
Okay. What about vandalism?
Vandalism is pretty hype. There's a lot of S tier crimes.
What about cyber crime?
Not with that lame ass name.
I hacked your
cybercrime?
webcam and took photos of you. Pay me in Bitcoin or I will send them to everyone on your contact list.
Yeah. You know,
Cybercrime is so funny because it's literally any crime involving the internet or a computer.
Right.
Because our criminal code is fucking 30 years old and has no idea. So you can hit anyone for cybercrime. It is really hard to prove a crime is not cybercrime.
How are Hamma, Bama, and Flare ranked above the Magic Koopas? The Magic Koopas are a much harder fight.
cybercrime is A, actually.
What about conspiracy to commit, aka you talking on this stream about committing crimes?
No one here has ever done that, obviously. Especially not war crimes.
Oh, I noticed Alex is being very silent.
I don't like. This is another one where I don't like the way this one's worded.
Could I get hit for solicitation? Perhaps, but would Alex be convicted for conspiracy to commit? Absolutely.
This is one where like the crime itself is S, but the way that it's worded, I hate.
Okay. Arson. A lot of ways to lose homes, says Ron Perlman.
Fire is neat, but I don't know. D.
Aiding and abetting.
This is one I've heard. I don't know the definition entirely.
All right.
So.
You want to download a copy of Mario Party 8 illegally to stream on Mario Party Monthly. Matt sends you a download link. Matt is aiding and abetting your crime.
This is completely hypothetical, by the way, obviously.
Okay. Well, that's aiding and abetting in a piracy cybercrime.
Yeah.
There is.
Yes, that's a piracy cybercrime.
There is, in fairness, no proof that Alex has ever successfully received Mario Party 8 for Mario Party Monthly.
So, putting this out there, yeah, no, that's a very easy way of saying aiding and abetting is sending a ROM link.
But why is it 2 words?
Aiding, because they're different connotations. Look, why aren't all of these in Latin? Because we've evolved slightly.
Aiding is when you actively do something. Abetting is when you choose not to interfere.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Basically, you did something, passively or actively, to help make a crime happen.
This seems like
I can't wait for this VOD to be on.
It's B.
I can't wait for this VOD to be up for years, and then say, "Mr. Detective, I gave you all the clues."
This, I mean, we can all agree right now. This is a scripted television show. None of we are all playing characters right now as part of a scripted bit.
Yeah.
Hey, Alex, as a character, how do you feel about Assault?
I love Star Fox Assault. Put it in S.
What about bribery? Such as me having a Twitch Prime sub to your website's Twitch channel.
Oh, you got that as a gift sub. That's not a Twitch Prime sub.
Boy, I sure love the fact that this is all a scripted bit with no truth whatsoever.
Bribery is I'm not excited by it first.
Yes, because you don't receive profits from NW1. Breaking and entering. Some good old-fashioned B&E.
Where do I put robbery?
B.
C. I'll put it in C because it's It's robbery without the goods.
What about blackmail?
Oh, blackmail is great. Like, this is something that I use in my daily life. I'll put it at the top of my please.
And you're sure none of the F tier crimes need to be raised?
Sure, if you want to raise everything above hate crime by 1, that's fine. Go ahead.
Alex approves of harassment.
Alex says, I can't even say it. I was gonna say give the D to stalking. Battery. You gotta charge it after all.
Yeah, you have to charge it. Put it in A. Put it in double A tier.
Alex supports battery.
You have to charge it for your cyber crimes.
Oh, Amazing Mirror coming to NSO on the 29th. I just saw that.
Yes. Assault and battery are S and A tier respectively for Alex.
I love
Domestic
Starbucks.
abuse or domestic violence A. I don't
Keep it in the family.
I'm seeing a trend. Hey Alex, let's really hone in on this trend. Where do you put child abuse or neglect?
You gotta keep it in the family. No, F tier.
Where in F tier?
God.
Rape please 5.
What? That's the worst question you could ever ask me. How would you rank child abuse among rape, bestiality, and pedophilia and hate crime?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm asking.
I'm not participating. I refuse.
Okay, good. Finally, you answered correctly. That was, by the way, that was the answer to this whole thing, but here we are at the very end.
Look, I can do a bit for some amount of time. I have my limits. Stay tuned for the next Nier episode.
By God, is there a bit in the Nier episodes?
Okay.
Oh my god, that was like 30 minutes.
Anyways, back to the Wii U!
How's Paper Mario going?
I've got a Danger Mario build going finally, so.
Sounds good.
This is a WiiWare game that came out 4.5 years prior for $8. This version is $10. You could play the old version. This has HD graphics though and touch controls. Matt 7, Alex 8 for the WiiWare version.
I mean, I guess on the on the Wii U, it's got to be like an 8, right? Like easily.
Hustle by virtue of being more expensive on the same system as the other one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, is it an HD?
It is an HD.
720?
Yes. It is $2 more expensive than the other version.
I'll go with my previous 4.
Okay. Look out, folks, he's got a gun.
You know, I don't think I can post this particular tier list in my friend group Discord without any context.
Yeah, I bet you can't. I shared it to Joe with no context, though.
That one's fine.
He knows it's Alex.
What? 3? What do you want? 3? 3?
I just want your score, Alex. Why are you getting so angry at me?
For real.
It is very real. I know this developer.
Oh, now I feel bad saying 4.
You're fine.
Oh.
That's what you get.
Oh my god, we have streamed this one right here on this very channel!
This is like one of the original punishment streams.
To offer in exchange. Perhaps Peck would actually steal the repository himself and give it to you. Of course. What a brilliant plan. I'm glad I thought of it. I know just what to offer him. And I think I know.
On a real console, this is like a 6. It's the Wii U, so it's an 8.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Real hustle scam.
Hustle. And the show itself is a scam.
This is a.
I've watched a lot of this show, by the way.
Great.
Can't really hear the audio, but this looks like a real video game.
Wow.
You are both just stunned by seeing a real indie game that you don't know.
Yeah. No,
You're like, I've never heard of it, and it's not trash?
Yeah. When something is both an unknown quantity to me and looks quite good on this this ranking, like, I can't help it, but what am I surprised? What is okay, but what is it though?
Here's
Was that
one
just the
from
regular
Nintendo
shmup?
World Report. Impressions at... I'm gonna click the link. Let's see here. So there's a review on NWR 5 by Zach Miller.
But on the Wii U scale.
Yeah, well, this was on the Wii U scale, unfortunately.
7.
Cons. Confusing ship customization, looks bad from a distance. I don't think that. Music and sound effects are either bad or just dull. Sometimes hard to see what you're doing.
I'm going 7.
Pros. Yeah. Pros are fairly tight control in shmup segments and looks great up close.
I'm gonna go with my original instinct and say 8, just because I want to feel optimistic about something for once.
Yeah, fair.
Hey Alex, now that I'm thinking about this, would you be on board for an amazing mirror stream? Now that it's like coming to NSO? So finally, for the first time in any of our lives, we can play the multiplayer for real?
I'm a little upset that we're doing this before Four Swords Adventures, but yeah.
Oh, Four Swords, we could do both.
Yeah, well, we've been planning Four Swords Adventures for 2 years
Oh,
now.
we've been talking about it. There have been no plans.
Okay. Well, I just want to bring that back on the table, but
Okay,
yes,
because
I would
Four Swords
do-
Adventures is
do
going to be a whole thing that, like, we really need to, like, sit down and like, commit to for multiple streams.
No way. What are we doing?
Would that not be the case for Amazing Mirror?
Amazing Mirror will be a lot shorter. So the thing is, Four Swords Adventures is we're all going through the same adventure at the same time, and Amazing Mirror
Four Swords
is
Adventure is longer than you expect.
and also
Oh.
longer than you expect, yeah. But an Amazing Mirror is you're splitting up.
Yeah, I would, like, legitimately, knowing how the speed at which y'all go through video games, that's probably, Four Swords Adventures is probably 3 to 5 streams.
What do you mean by that, Suren?
What the fuck is going on in this game?
I wasn't paying attention to the game.
So it's like a match whatever game, but also I really just want to highlight that the menu UI goes underwater. It clips underwater.
It doesn't so much as go underwater as just program it properly.
This is Chesto Booty.
The font isn't awful, I guess.
Also, Amazing Mirror is a Metroidvania. Imagine a co-op 4-player Metroidvania. Now that I really think about it, like, there's no possible way that it's good. Like, as a multiplayer game.
It's actually pretty. It is not. I wouldn't call it great, but I wouldn't call it bad.
Oh, so I've played a fair bit of Amazing Mirror as a single-player game, and I think that I remember enjoying it quite a bit. But like, I'm imagining like what the multiplayer experience is.
Yeah, I've played it as multiplayer.
Because I just imagine it like you're missing out on content because everyone else is doing the content instead of you.
I mean, yes, that's true.
I can imagine it being a really cool like speed run. Yeah, well, obviously we need to try it for the novelty, but now that I'm really thinking about it, I'm far more interested in Four Swords Adventures.
There we go.
Alright, what are we doing for this one, folks?
2 scam. Actually 3 scam. It at least like looks like there was an idea.
Was there? It's a match 3 puzzle game.
I mean, I'm still saying it's a scam.
This is a 3 because it's only not a 2 because it doesn't look hideous.
Alright, here's a real indie game that's been on other platforms for years and just kind of appeared on Wii U. Here's Lone Survivor. I'm sure Joe has played this game.
This is a Joe-ass game.
Real 9.
Alex?
Real 8?
Great. By the way, this, Ballpoint Universe Infinite and Chesto Booty and the next 2 games all came out on the same day.
Why is it that some like multiple games will come out on the same day. Is that their reason? Like a Thursday is just the most.
Thursdays are
opportune
just
time?
when Nintendo updates the front page of the eShop.
Ah,
on
okay.
the Wii U. Yep.
Why does it keep getting foggy in an indoor arena?
Great question. Turn on the smoke machine.
I guess that would make sense, huh? Ah, finally a Paper Mario game with personality, am I right?
What, Paper Monsters Recut?
Yeah.
I love Tearaway.
Oh, Terra in this game. In a million years might, if you squint, might confuse with Tearaway. I do appreciate though, Matt, you just unironically sharing very excitedly fun things that were happening to you in Color Splash.
Yeah.
It's a very funny game.
Yeah, the humor is extremely good. It's like I was saying last night. I'm pretty sure that where I'm going to settle on it is that it's very much like Fire Emblem from the same developer. This is not what I would prefer the franchise to be, but this is still quite good. And I think that's a substantially more fair take than the majority of people give it.
That is true. I wish that we would get a new game instead of a remake if it's one or the other. Like, best case scenario, it doesn't have to be one or another. But because it is, I am bitter at the Thousand Year Door HD for taking away a chance at a 2024 new Paper Mario game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's ever been 2 new Paper Mario games on the same console.
There haven't, but there were going to be. Super Paper Mario was going to be a GameCube game.
Oh.
It was ported to Wii very late in development.
How did the Quake Hammer miss? That doesn't make sense.
Big jump.
My understanding with Nintendo, with a lot of their franchises, is that they'll do one game in that franchise for that console.
Right. It's an intelligent systems thing, though, and they are. Look at Fire Emblem.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, also just literally look at the timeline of Paper Mario releases. They are extraordinarily consistent of exactly every 4 years, with exactly one game in the franchise stepping out of lockstep.
Yeah, no, it is a 4-year cadence, and usually Nintendo will have multiple platforms, but they do not have multiple platforms right now. They have one platform. So that platform was going to get a Paper Mario game in 2024. And unfortunately, they did not make a new one.
Like,
begs the question, what the fuck happened to the writers? What are they working on?
Like, if we could be really, 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 really optimistic and say maybe this one doesn't count and we will get a new one. But that's extremely optimistic.
Yeah, I very, very low faith in that. Especially looking at how expensive Thousand Year Door HD looks. And how small Intelligent Systems game development studios actually are, and how they keep releasing Fire Emblem games nonstop and supporting the mobile game.
Yeah.
The Paper Mario team is very small. Paper Monsters Recut. Real Hustle Scam Score.
I'm gonna be real, I was barely looking at that. It looks like a 6. I don't know.
I played the trailer twice, so I'm not gonna play it the third time.
It's 7. 7.
Okay.
Real. It didn't look like a terrible Wii U game.
I like being reminded of Tearaway, even if it's absolutely not Tearaway. So I'll give it a 7.
Okay. This also launched the same day as all of those. This is on PS5 for some reason.
And even like even if they took the old Thousand Year Door style, just as long as they made a brand new game out of it instead of a remake.
I would be happy with that.
Maybe that's what they're trying to gauge, whether that's going to get a good reaction.
Hey, look, it's another game with block drop you shit in it.
Serious? Are these real ass crossovers, or are they just pulling the same tutorial shit?
Oh no, they are like they have the name.
Why?
So yeah. Because they want to be associated with that game because it sold a lot of copies for some reason.
What?
A lot of people are dumbasses and will buy repackaged tutorials.
I hate video games.
Anyways, it's Breakout and Pong and Arkanoid and Space Invaders all in one.
5.
I don't like this. This looks vastly more competent than the thing that it's associating with.
Vastly more. This is a game that this person made.
Block Drop U was the Avengers Endgame of the mid-2010s.
Fangs, I regret to inform you that you spelled the name in a much more logical way. There's no C in block.
Bloke drop you.
Alright, this next one we're gonna go to Wikipedia. We're gonna pull out the Just Dance 2015 track list.
Okay.
Because we're doing Just Dance 2015.
Yep, it's highly based on the track list.
Yeah, here's what we have.
You know, Mountain High Enough, Bad Romance.
This is the one with Happy. And Let
Holding
It Go.
Out for a Hero.
Mm-hmm.
Holding Out for a Hero is a banger.
And a version of Macarena. The Tetris theme. What does the fox say?
I hate
That's
that
what
song,
era this is.
honestly. That has never been
The
a good
Tetris
song.
theme? Wow.
I'm just gonna...
I don't have stream audio on. I don't have the audio on the stream right now, so we don't have to worry about the MCA.
Oh, this won't DMCA. Truly, you could have it on.
Gee, that's literally just... That's not even a remix. That's just the Tetris theme.
It's gonna be a remix, but yes. Remember, you are the people. This is their dance.
Yeah, let me take a break from Final Fantasy 16 to look at this.
This looks like a terrible dance.
Are you sure?
This looks great.
You don't like putting your hand on your friend's thighs as you bounce around? Get it? It's a Russian song. So we're gonna do the high kick. This part, though, they genuinely put this in the fucking choreography. They're like, oh yes, everyone will do that and hold the Wii remotes.
I do appreciate the audacity of putting this together.
Such a bad fucking choreography.
7. The track list was mid. It had some good hits, but...
Is it a hustle? Look at this shit!
This is a hustle.
Sit on your friend's ass in the middle of the song, please.
This is not a good remix, by the way.
No, it is not. For people who aren't listening, it's just speeding up. I just want to imagine any of my friends whose living room is large enough for this dance. Yeah. Caloric Turtle 78 got a 5-star. Alright, Alex.
Hi, Seren.
What do you give Just Dance out of 10?
The audio was on stream? What? Has it been on stream? How long has it been on stream? That means it's been on stream for a while.
Since before you went to the bathroom?
Yeah, apparently.
Alex, you still haven't given me an answer.
4.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Same day. You're gonna need to mute, like, before I click this.
I believe I did. Yeah. Oh, that is a cover-ass cover.
Three.
You haven't seen the gameplay yet.
Don't need to.
Did this ship with a
Yes.
microphone? Okay.
Yeah, this got sent to me for review, and I put it on, and I laughed.
Did you use the
But even
microphone
if-
for anything good?
No. Anyways, that is a, those might be terrible covers, but they will still DMCA. Suki is very excited about, the voice I Want You.
My god,
Matt,
she
I need a
is.
score.
6.
Is it real hustle or scam?
We'll say real.
I
sure did not pay attention to the dialogue and got confused as to what I'm supposed to do.
How do you like... Hey, Alex. How do you feel about sexualized underage girls?
I don't like it. I've never been okay with Shantae.
Yeah, so the best part about Shantae for me is that, like, you know, as the game developer, you get to choose how old the character is, right?
Uh-huh.
And they chose to make her underage. What am I supposed to do here? I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. Help.
A must play, says Nintendo World Report.
Yeah.
I mean, it's on the Wii U scale, so I feel like this is still like a 7.
Yeah, this is unfortunately real.
I could maybe go down to, I don't know, 6? Yeah, I'll go 6.
Sure, I can live with the 6.
Okay. 2 games and then I have to bounce.
That's fine, because we're about to hit the boss of the chapter.
Yeah, it's just Bayonetta 1 and 2.
Hawk?
No, we already did Rockhawk. Rockhawk's not the boss of the chapter. Alex, are you not watching the Paper Mario gameplay?
I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, Matt.
Bayonetta 1 and 2 are both 10s.
Sure.
Real game.
Okay.
Maybe Bayonetta 1 is 9, Bayonetta 2 is 10.
On the Wii U scale?
Yeah,
like I would hear 1 is 9, 2 is 10 as on like a real console. On the Wii U, they're like 20 and 30.
Fair enough.
Alright, I gotta bounce.
Good night.
Alright, see you, Seren.
Alright, Alex, are you ready to finish this chapter?
Sure. Oh my god, it's around the clock.
So I saw a Reddit post that Macho Grubba is the only boss in the game that is actually using the Crystal Star. Not like he just has it, like he actually is actively using the power of the Crystal Star. And
yeah,
also,
this is the best chapter.
The battle music is substantially not as good as the Rockhawk music.
I can't hear that.
Well, maybe you should turn on your sound. I need to take enough damage for Danger Mario. What the fuck was that?
Kirby saying hi.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
What did you do?
Excellent!
Oh, right, the soundboard.
Don't forget me!
That one's good. I love a good tussle, Gonzalez.
Submit!
That was you that time.
Jesus Christ. No, I was saying that because I just took some big damage.
Oh, that wasn't in response to Baby Mario crying?
Nah.
Would you play a game called Baby Dr. Paper Mario?
That's just word salad. That doesn't mean anything.
It's they combine the gameplay of all 3 Marios.
Can Koops do even 1 damage to him right now?
Why are we using Koops?
You mean, why aren't we using Koops?
Why are we using Koops?
Oh, why not? He's great.
He's got Yoshi.
Yoshi wouldn't do as much damage.
Okay. You're metagaming.
Yeah, that's what an RPG is supposed to be, Alex.
This is Paper Mario. You don't gotta metagame Paper Mario.
Metagaming Paper Mario is like half the reason I like the game. Danger Mario rocks.
So explain Danger Mario to me.
So there are badges that give you buffs when you're in danger, which means your health is 5 or below. And so if you do your build right, you can do like 10 damage per turn easily.
How good are you at getting the super guard?
Not very. That's part of why I optimize Danger Mario for big damage.
And then you use the shell to protect.
Yeah.
But are you doing as much damage?
I just did 8 damage to him.
Okay, well, but I guess you are now using Koops. But if Koops has to always protect Mario.
Well, he doesn't necessarily always need to. It's just whenever the shell breaks, and the shell can usually last like 1 or 2 turns. And now we're just gonna kill this guy. Watch this.
Killed him.
And now we're gonna level up.
Grubba's dead. Ooh.
What's up, Suki? Up the upgrade flower points now. Why is Don't Forget Me not a channel points reward? Because frankly, I'm the only one on this channel that has played Xenoblade 2, so it wouldn't really do much for the others.
That's not true. I've played Xenoblade 2. I played it when it released.
And how far did you get?
Like 5 hours in.
That's nothing. You didn't even get Mithra.
Nope. But I did play it. I didn't say I beat it.
Okay, yeah, we saw this dialogue last night on Joe's stream. Like, let's be honest, if you all saw this last night, and if you're on youtube.com/Smashterpieces, a URL that will not bring you to the Smashterpieces channel, then literally just go over to Joe's playlist. Like, let's not fool ourselves. We don't need to be here paying attention to this dialogue. I was watching Joe's stream, too. I don't even need to be paying attention to it, because I saw this dialogue last night. Alex, are you excited for Joe's stream tomorrow?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be busy for a good bit of Friday night, but I'll try and catch some of it.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything particular about Joe's stream that I should be excited about? Other than the
stream.
beginning of Spooky? Yeah, I mean, I'm very excited for Spooky Season in general.
We got a crystal star! Our star
Super
power is
2
now
gonna be
4.
a Jam.
End of chapter. Glitzville's seamy underside was a dark, dangerous place, seething with conspiracy. With the help of the lovely Miss Jolene, Mario revealed Grubba's true identity and acquired the 3rd Crystal Star by defeating the monstrous Macho Grubba. Grubba had used the power of the Crystal Star to run his power-draining machine. What other hidden powers might these strange and mystical items possess? All right, everyone! So that's another chapter in the books. This is a pretty long chapter, Joe is right. But so, we are going to finish it off right there. But first, let me just tell you, tomorrow is another Joe spooky season stream. He'll be playing I'm on observation duty, and by the way, that is in fact the logo that the game has on Steam. So he's told me that this game is actually very good for viewers to kind of play along because it's essentially a game about just spotting the differences. So that should be pretty all right there. And then on Monday next week, we're gonna have more Nier. Tuesday, more Kingdom Hearts. And then I don't know if I'll be here after that next week. So, everyone, I hope you had a great time. The Glitz Pit still rules. Being of Severing just cleared Daredevil Bouldergeist. What's that from? I'm drawing a blank right now.
Sorry, what was that?
Daredevil Bouldergeist. What's that from?
I
Galaxy.
could not tell you.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that fight rules. Galaxy's a pretty good game.
I could play that.
Galaxy. All right, everyone. I hope you had a good time with us. We are going to call it a night there, and then we are going to see you tomorrow for some more Joe. And then I'll see you guys on Monday. Everyone, have a great night.
Night.
you